Hello! I'm back again already. It's a bit of a miserable day outside today, so I thought, why not stay in and do a bit more building? So here we are. So I think I'm going to crack on with doing some more of these pillars for a start. I do want to mess with these mechanics more, follow mechanics and all that, but while people are still joining and while my brain's feeling kind of fresh, I'm gonna do some of these pillars. Let's continue from here going this way. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's pick up this one. And just check, have I got right? So there's no top on this part, which means I may need to be careful here. Is this gonna be a problem? They're connected. Hey, hello Baha, hello Tomo. How's it going? I'm not sure if this is going to collapse if I pick that up. This one might be okay because it looks like that's a straight one there. But I'm going to have to be careful going forward. I think this is okay, but I'll do a backup just in case. What time? Yeah, I'll do a backup. I've not done a backup for a while. Right. Pick that up, and then I think this was the right place. What's gone wrong? Streamers aren't usually awake at this normal hour of the day. Hey, I've been up for like over 3 hours now. That's the right place. And then I might put one of those there for good measure. Actually, I didn't really need that, but never mind. I think I can pick up either of these. And then let's get this. It's a very miserable day today, so I thought it was a great day for doing some building. Ooh, that's actually going to place. I didn't think that would place, but it is. There we go. Let me see. Let's get debug structures turned on. That's connected. So all we need to do is pick that up and place a wall in there. On to the next one. I might as well pick up these as I go as well. It's still standing, good. Looking nice. Still awake? Are you really? Have you not slept since then? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that one. I've only had a couple of hours sleep, so I'm just watching YouTube on the new update of Conan Exiles. What it looks like Engine 5. Oh yeah. Where do you switch from foundations to pillars? I wasn't happy with the look of it. So those foundations, they were just temporary. But then on... Hang on, let me just... In fact, no, I'll just count it again because I'm not even sure I counted that right. On the... Not the last stream, the one before that, I built like a support structure with thin beams and pillars that were going around the bottom. But I didn't like the look of it, so that stream went completely to waste, and I decided to redo it with these pillars like this. It does look much better with pillars. Yeah, the reason why I wasn't doing this before was because I didn't know how to attach them to these, with these being a different angle. If you connect the end of the straight pillars up to the end of the wonky pillars, they don't like join up, they don't connect. So I was a bit confused as to how to achieve that. But what I discovered was that it thinks that the structure it's connected to, it treats the snap points as if they were the same way around as this. So I've got a long, thin pillar in here, and so if you imagine that that was rotated to be straight, regular way around, the bottom of that pillar, that thin pillar there, would be here. And so it would attach to this pillar. So this top one here, this top half pillar, this isn't actually doing anything. But this pillar, this is attaching to this thin one up here. So that's how that works. It's a good discovery that I made. Very useful. The weave through the pillars is sick. It was luck, wasn't it? The weave through the pillars? What do you mean, the weave through the pillars? I don't know what you mean. Hi, Shell. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one here. Right. Just observe what's going on here. So this is connected at the bottom. I think I'm okay to do this, but I might just make a backup just in case. Why not? How the pipe goes in between two pillars. Oh no, I did. That was on purpose. I started at that point and I worked either way from there. So I knew that I wanted to make sure that that worked out like that. Yeah, that was very intentional. Right, I need to pick up this and pick up this. It looks like we're okay. And then get that on there. And then pick this up. And we're okay. I was a bit worried about that, but it worked out. And then we use this template that I've made So, for anyone who wasn't around yesterday when I was explaining this, so the gates, they will place on anything the normal orientation upright. So I can use that to my advantage. I've set the gate as the snap override, so I can place that anywhere and align it with whatever I want, and then place that down. That pillar's going to be sticking through. It's a bit of a problem potentially. Unless I can get it just to the side there. I might be able to just about get away with it, I don't know. Come on. Come on, give me the snap point. Not the snap point, but the location. Maybe there. Might have to do. I think it'll be okay because it jumps over this part anyway. As long as it connects up. I don't know if it's going to connect up. That's the problem. What sort of angle is this one? I'm going to align this with the pillar as opposed to looking at the gate. I normally look at the gate, but in this scenario it's not helping much. So let's put that there. Is that even going to... Well, I need to get rid of these foundations. Worried that was going to collapse a bit then, but oh, it did collapse a little bit. Can we fix that? We should be able to fix that. I'll continue. The question is, has that connected? It hasn't. Have to redo that. Then it might have to be a thin pillar up at the top of that one so that it doesn't stick up too much. Well, it'll probably be fine, but I wonder if I should go back to that backup so I don't have to fix this. It's not exactly hard to fix though. No, I'll continue. Right, I'm gonna have to do this again. Where's my template? There it is. Where are those turtles? They're roaming around somewhere. Let's do this again, but there instead. Auto build. Has this one connected? Right, this one's connected this time, so that's connected to the thin beam. Question is, do I need to switch this? I mean, it's probably not going to be a problem, but it's not brilliant, is it? Might switch that to a thin one, at least for now. Doesn't look terrible. It's not brilliant, but I think I'd rather that than having it sticking through. So that like that, and that should give support now for these ones that broke. Which means I just need to fix that with some... Where are they gone? I need to... And do you know what? I'm going to organise my inventory because I've been meaning to do it for forever. In fact, do you know what? Let's go like this will drop all. A bit of a sort out. Don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. They can stay. Let's just get $20 of those. I don't need any of the thatch anymore. Take those. Take those. Take those. Take those. Take those. Take those. And I've got those. Might need those, I don't know. Those. Actually, I don't need those really. I'll keep them for now anyway. I think that's pretty much everything that I need. Let's get it reorganized a bit though. Foundations first, then we'll have pillars, then we'll have walls, then we'll have ceilings, and then ramps. Yeah, they can all stay there. This and go like this. There we go. Bit more organized now. So to fix this, we will go like this and like this, and let's just do it on this one as well, why not? This and this and this one, and like this and this, and then like this, like this and like this, and then get the walls and snap them for them. And then get pillars, half pillars, and put those on there. Like that. I can pick up those. And that's that fixed. I was going to pick up these pillars as well along here. Sometimes land on those. Should be okay to do that. Let's get a backup anyway. I've sorted that. I want to get rid of these because the turtle occasionally lands on them and then walks off the edge. I'm thinking if I don't have those, it should just slide back inside if it's the edge, as long as it doesn't jump too far out to the side. be okay so far. All the way down to keep it consistent. Nothing's collapsed yet. So then if you do hit this, there's a bit on the outside there, but you should just kind of slide back in. Whereas if you land on this, then you stood on this, and because the turtle's following something up there, then it ends up walking out of the side. Right, that's that side done. I've got this side to do. Getting there. I'm just like full concentration mode because I don't want to pick up the wrong thing. And just up to the top of there, and then we're done with this bit. Almost there. Oh no, what's happened here? Oh no. Do I have to... I'm gonna have to go back to the backup, aren't I? That's gonna be hard work to fix that. It's not worth the effort that it take, which means I'm gonna have to pick up all them pillars again. Oh, I was so close. Made an exciting section. That's really annoying. Just realised the time isn't my local time, is it? 11:49 AM. Is that GMT maybe? It's an hour out. Picking up pillars is so boring as well. Ah, and of course. least it was after I sorted out my inventory. That's one good thing. Why did that collapse then? Collapsed because I don't know, something. Let's get debug structures back on. It collapsed because of something, I don't know what. Is it it must be reliant on those pillars somehow. So these walls are all connected to each other. Or they're connected to the pillars. Structure, wall, half metal, ending in 2-9, which is that. That's that one. Oh yeah, these are in. Yeah, so they're connected, then they're connected, and they're connected, and they should be connected, but they're not. Because I must have done that one different, so there's no connection between those two walls. But that is connected to this pillar, I think. Connected to. Ending in 5-1 and 8-9, so this is 5-1, that's 8-9, so yeah, this pillar is connecting to this wall, but these walls aren't connected to each other. I wonder if I put a pillar on there, does that help? That's connected to bunch of stuff that doesn't help. It's connected in pillar 6-3. What's this one? That's 9-2. Is this 6-3 here? That's 6-3, so that pillar's connected to that one. Yeah, because they're at the same angle, aren't they? I think. Are they? Yeah. They're at the same angle. So it's just this part here that's the problem. Let me have a look at this side. That's connected to half wall ending in 7-6. That's 7-6. So yeah, these walls aren't connected, which means they're reliant on these pillars. Maybe I'm just gonna have to have pillars at the top bit, unless I can do something to connect these somehow. Let's see, let's do it with thick beams temporarily because they're easier to pick up. Are you still on summertime? Is it not summer anymore? We switched back. Right, this is connected to that pillar and that wall. What I need though is for it to connect to this wall, I think, but then it doesn't connect to this pillar. Hey Sig, morning. How's it going? How am I going to connect this in? I might just have to leave some pillars. Which isn't great because it doesn't look consistent, but I might have to. Unless I added one more ring of walls on here, would that help? Because then, does that help? If I had another ring of walls on here, on the top part. In fact, I can check that, can't I? Because those are all straight, so all I need to do is look at that, see what that's connected to. Yeah, that should work, because then I can put that on there, and that connects to what number is this one? 5-1 it ends in. We got a 5-1. We've got a 5-1 there. So that pillar is connected to this wall. So yeah, if we put these on here and then make sure that that's on there, then in theory we can pick this stuff up now. Now I'm gonna have to do it all again, picking up all these pillars. I wonder if I should have done this like a little bit further this way, like maybe here, because with this being steep, it's affecting the distance between them, isn't it? Let's see what the distance is between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would normally be 6. Can do the thin one there. It would normally be a little bit further over that way. It'd normally be. So I should have done it there, really. But we'll get away with that. We'll leave that one. But on this next one, this is even more extreme. So I might space that out a bit more evenly. ASR gun, good at picking up cap. I use it if something not gone, one can just aim to a distance and pick it up. I need to get the mod that I made before. I need to get that back up and running, the creative mode one. So that was quite handy for picking things up. Right, it's not. They're not going to pick themselves up, are they? Maybe I'll demo them this time. That's not where the demo button's. Oh, it is. I don't know. I think it's easier to just go like that. I'm going to do this top section first, just to be double sure. That's okay. Looks to be fine. This is the boring bit. Nothing boring, cat. It's learning how to pick pillars up. I'm not sure there's much learning involved in picking pillars up. That's that side done. Getting there. Hopefully it doesn't break at the last bit again. We should be okay though. And then we'll definitely do another backup. I don't want to have to pick these up all over again. If only they made water glass walls. You mean the greenhouse ones, or you mean skins? There we go. All still standing. Let's get a backup, but a backup where I'm not flying high above the ground and gonna die. Let's get here. And on to the next bit. I wonder if... Is this going to be in an awkward place here? Let me see what distance is. So, in fact, let's build out from here and just see what's going on with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Ooh. We might just about be able to put it up on top of that cliff. Ooh. Try here. Need a thin pillar, which is obstructed by this. Yeah, it's fixed it. Get that on there. That back on there. Here for good measure. Although, is that one that I just placed going to be sticking? Where did I place that there? Oh no, it's fine, that. It's okay. Pick that up and then let's see how this aligns. The greenhouse. Yeah, the greenhouse is just a shambles in general. They need to redo the greenhouse. that's not quite far enough to redo that to be the next one along. Although is the next one along even gonna help, because kind of going along the edge of that cliff now. If it was to like a foundation for it, I don't know. Let's see, that's not buildable, is it? I don't really want it going all the way down to the bottom. I might even end up moving this one, I don't know. Or should I have it going down to the bottom? I wonder if how this is going to work on this part as well. I wonder if I should build from here, either side of this again, and then work my way down to here and see how this works out. Have it going to a small cliff plat? Nah, even the small cliff plat's going to be ugly. That's the small one. Look at the state of that. We can't be having that. Yeah. Not an option. I could also go this way with it. I could go on that point instead. That would solve it. If it was on there, it would actually be fine where it is. And I don't think anyone would notice. Does this work out round here? Just that it'd be the only one, it'd be like the odd one having it on that side. So it should be here really, but it might be the best solution. I think that's what we need to do. I think that's the way to do it. Up and I had a snap point for that, but I don't. Or do I? I do. I use that one. And put these back on here. I don't know what we actually need there, but we'll just slap them all down. And then, which one was it? Don't even know which one it was now. Is it this one? The only issue with this is having it sticking inside. I think it might do. Let's start and have a look. Or maybe we've got away with it. Or is it there? It's there. No, I'm not a big fan of that. No, I can actually stand on that. That's unacceptable. Whichever way I do that, that's going to stick through. And the other way to do it would be could I offset that a little bit somehow? Could I offset that? Unless it can go on this one. I don't know if I'll get away with that or not. If it can go on there, that'd solve my problem. Or is that the one I need anyway? That might be the one I need anyway. Let's go. Got a bit of pillar sticking through there as well. Let's see if I can just get away with it, like just there. And get away with that. Be alright. That template isn't working, I need to use the other one. And put on there. How's that connected? It's not connected. I might have to do a thin pillar going up to it again. Unless I can rotate this more, that might help. Look a little bit weird though. See if I can get away with like there. Hey, that one's connected. Just about got away with that. Is it okay in that position? In that rotation? I think it is. I think we can get away with that. Early Saturday morning stream, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit miserable outside, so I decided that I would do a bit of building. That's okay. That's going to be a problem. That'll do. I'm still not happy with this one, but it'll do for now. Right, that should be okay. Pick up those foundations. I think I might still need those ones. Or do I? What's connecting to what here? All those are doing is... I don't think I need those, do I? I can get rid of them. What's connecting to what here? That's connecting to those, is it? No, that's connected to that and that. Which means that this isn't doing anything. This isn't doing anything. These aren't doing anything. Are we good? I think we're good. And then I think I can get rid of a couple of bits here as well. The ceiling's connected to a ceiling and a wall. That's the wall. And then that wall's connected to that, which means that these can go. And then I should probably do another backup. Do I know a floating structure glitch? Not really looked into it in ASA, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's okay. I maybe should have done this one more up from here, but I think it's fine. I'll always change it later if I don't like it. Do we do... Let's do at least one more from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here. Let's pick up this and this, and then get thin pillar there, but that's obstructed. Pick this up. And it's still obstructed by something, I don't know, that one will place though. I'll do it there instead. I'm just hoping that that's not sticking through. So for that snap point, and hopefully that's not sticking through. I can't fit through that. it is sticking through quite badly. That can't go there then. This doesn't feel right. What, being daytime? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, is that sticking through there. Well, it's a rainy day, isn't it, friend? So it felt like an indoor day. Right, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this without that sticking through? Do it there instead. I might have to do that. Yeah, I'll do it there instead. So one to the left. Right, I'm gonna have to go back out here and pick up some more structures in. Which one was it? Which one? Oh, it was here before. It was here before, wasn't it? I need to go. Oh, that's like quite a lot that way actually, but I think it needs to be done. I think it'll be fine. Pick that up and we'll go here. Move that. Some of these back. We'll do. And go back on there now because that's aligned with that. Have I deleted the snap point that I need? I have. Maybe in that case, let's go this one. Like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. Pick those up. There's got to be more to it. If you streamed due to rain, you'd never stop. That is true. Weekend as well, though, isn't it? I don't feel guilty for not working. Where? That's my pillar now. That's not the one. Where did I do that? Is this it here? Thin pillar, yeah. Disable snapping. And place that on there. And that doesn't like that, so we're gonna have to. This might be a problem. Actually, no, we can fix it. It's fine. This one. And then this, but this needs to be halves. So we're going to have to Put that there, pick that up, and go half. That's a foundation and it's connected to the pillar thin. And that one for appearance sake. And that's that sorted. How's that looking? Yeah, that's okay. I'm good with that. I'm used to cutting streams short to go to bed now. Instead, I wake up from afternoon nap to one. I guess it's not too different, just backwards. Yeah, shaking it up today. I've not really thought this part through. I don't really want pillars coming all the way down from here, do I? Especially this part. I don't want pillars going all the way down to there. That's going to look terrible. We're going to need this to be going into the cliff with beams. Need beams going like this for the sake of appearance. Beams like that. And then pillars. It's not foundation. So I might have to do that. That's probably potentially look better if that was underneath though, wouldn't it? That's going to be clipping in, but for the sake of getting an idea of how it looks, I'll do this for now. Place. That would probably look better. It would be more work to set it up. It'd look better. And then I'd have to have some kind of foundation support down below probably. This is a tricky bit. How can we do this? How can we have foundation support? Even if I was to get foundation support somewhere here, it's not going to reach to the outside of the slide. That's what, 1, 2, yeah, you're already at the limit here. So that's not going to work. So it's definitely going to need something underneath. It's a question of what. I don't know. Don't know what to do about that. Definitely do the beams for the appearance. I'm just not sure what else to do. I think it's this part that's the main problem. This looks really cool. So can you still slide without rails? What do you mean without rails? You're going to see it sliding. I've not seen it sliding. These are all... Oh, do you mean because normally you would place rails for sliding on? You can slide on walls too. These are all walls. These are quarter walls. It's all made out of quarter walls, so what we do, we get one of these. Sit on here. Sometimes the Diplo will push us to get started, but it doesn't seem like it wants to right now. No. We'll do it manually. And slide down. Whee! Whee! There we go. So that's that. That's where it does. If I don't say we, people tell me that I need to say we. So I try to do it every time now. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I could set up some foundations for it, and then we could build something there, make them look intentional, some kind of little bar or game area or something. It's also a question of where do I get that connection from. I could run it from this pillar, but so awesome, thank you. Where else could I run it from? I could potentially around here. Oh. It'd be nice to keep it on this level. I wonder if I can get away with it here. It's pretty much the same position as this, though, if not further in. Yeah, this is the most problematic area just here. Fat Dog gift shop to hide the support structure. Exactly, yeah. That's going to build the whole park just to try and cover foundations. That's what I was asking. I never thought of walls. The first slide I seen was when you popped in as a guest cameo on Survivor Series. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been making slides for years since Valguero on ASE. I built my first proper slide on there, so in the same location as this. Decided to take things to the next level. Do it on ASA. Right, yeah, this is a problematic area. I'm not resorting to cliff platforms either. I don't accept that. You need the park from mod highlights for your park. Oh, I've not seen that. The Mega Shalom Saloon, that was a good one, yeah. I wonder if I should build it from this way around. At what point do I want to switch to? Probably here actually. I'll switch to horizontal beams. Or do I go for one more vertical one here and then I can build my foundations from that? I don't really want foundations going right round there though, do I? Like, I can probably get away with... Can I get away with it? No, not really. Pretty close to this here. This is like 2 foundations wide-ish. And then I've got like 1 more foundation distance to the cliff. That's like borderline of how far foundation support will extend. Which means we're gonna need something underneath. How did you get on with the turtle return last night? We discovered some interesting things with that. I'm going to work on that a little bit more in a bit. I just thought I better crack on with these pillars first. But I discovered some interesting things. So, if you've got turtle, let's just claim this for a minute so it's not bothering us. So if I spawn in a turtle here, and then spawn in another turtle here, and then whistle this to follow. It's going to follow until it gets to a certain distance and then it stops. And the higher the follow distance... Why are the turtles moving? That's not even on follow. But I don't know what they're doing. But anyway, as I was saying, the higher the follow distance, the further away it stops. But if you get a turtle, well, not specifically a turtle, but if your creatures are a certain distance vertically, there is a particular point, which is around this height, where it will walk all the way up to it, and it'll go directly underneath it. So, like, if I've got the turtle at this height, and there's one following it, and it's on, like, high distance, it'll stop, like, here. If I have it up at this height, it'll keep following all the way to it. So that means that I can have it on high follow distance, and it solves a lot of problems basically. It seems to help with the pathfinding a lot. It knows that like it can't get to it, and so it just kind of walks in that direction from what I've seen. So that definitely helps a lot, having it up higher. And I'm hoping that having it in this kind of position here, it's gonna mean that it's facing the right direction. Then I just need a little bit of something to stop it from going onto the slide by itself, and then we'll have doors and open the doors and the Diplo will push it down. Didn't you know that? Pretty sure the follow is just a sphere. No, it's not as simple as that. It's not just that. There is a threshold at which it acts completely different. If I've got it at this height, if the turtle's here and this turtle down here is on high follow distance, it'll stop like way back here. But then going up, it just, if you find the right threshold of where it changes, you can go up by just half a wall height, and it acts completely different. It'll walk directly underneath. Can you do this on official? Yep, you can. I've made everything with official settings. I'll demonstrate it more in a bit when I get onto that bit, but I want to crack on with this for now. How am I going to do this? I've got two options. Either I have pillars going all the way down. I could do thin pillars and still have the beams going into the cliff. I'm not a massive fan of that though. Or it's going to be a case of having some foundation support. I didn't like the thin beams and pillars that I did down at the bottom on the other bit that I've deleted now. So I don't want to do that. If I'm doing foundations, I think I need to make it look intentional, like it's there for a purpose. Like it might need to have thin pillars coming down from it. Beams it would be, wouldn't it? Beams. That's a pillar. That's a beam. So this is a bit wonky, but you get the idea. Thin beams like that. A bit of a shame though. Or the other option is, let's get some chunky beams. We do. This is a bit wonky as well, but if you imagine, in fact, let's do it from a different snap point. That's not going to help actually, is it? let's do it round here. On this one. So if this went down, this is really wonky, but we could run this down to the bottom, and then we could build out from there. Would that look better? Maybe make it stone. That might be the best option. Let's see what stone looks like. You build a building under it, then tie the beams in through so they look like they go down so far. I was thinking about building something, but it's not just a case of building like here, it's all the way around here. I've got this problem right around here. I don't really want to be making like a whole building that wraps around this. I think the best way is to go for that kind of approach. Beams. And, pillars. Why is there a turtle going down the slide by itself? Interesting. Right. The turtles like the slide apparently. Is that another one coming down? Oh, there's one stuck. It is on its way there. Who knows what's going on with that? Turtles helping themselves to this slide. And if I built pillars going down from there. I think that'd look okay on these shorter ones, where the ground's a bit higher. I'm not a massive fan of doing it on for this kind of height. But maybe I'll have to. I can't really think of any other way to do that. That's what we're going to have to do. So, how am I going to do this? So this is only going to work to this point here, and then I might need to put pillar on this bit here. Let's see, if I had a pillar on there, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This would be my next pillar here. That's fine, that's on the other side of there. Yeah, we'll work. I think I'll work from here. Let's see, yes, that would be a lot more work than needed, and it was following you before, and the second was following the first. There were only one following the other one, but the other one was wandering around for no reason. Right, let's... Where do I want to do this? Either there or there. Better in between, but have to be here. Oh, I could do it from this one. I think it might have. This might be better here, as long as it's on there. Okay, let's give it a go. Pick up that. Pick up that. When was the last time I did a backup? Should probably do a backup. And then in pillar, that's obstructed. Which one's most likely to be obstructing? Probably this one. It could be both. It's just that one. And we can put that back. And then pick this up, and then see how this works out. It's right on the edge. I need the other template as well. I think it'll be okay. It's not brilliant position, but it should be fine. I'll push it that way as far as I can get away with. Maybe somewhere around there. Maybe if I should rotate it like that. Don't know. And that. That's okay. I'll live with that. Oh, it's not connected though. That's my fault for trying to push it out that, well, in that way. Hello, Daz. Dazzle. place it where it's supposed to go this time. Do I rotate it? Ooh, I don't know. It's a shame I can't get away with placing... Let me just try that other blueprint again. It'd be nicer if I could use that other one. Unless I can just place a pillar there. Or, hang on. What if we were to snap it to a fence? That'd give us the right height. I'm just guessing the position right now. I'll tweak it as needed. That would be the right height there. It's obstructed though, so that needs to go a little bit lower. And it needs to go a little bit that way. That's probably going to be obstructed again. And it still needs to go further over. Try that. Back the other way a bit, but it's still obstructed. Although I can use halves. That'll place, but that's not going to be connected, is it? Yeah, this is the way to do it. I just need to get the right position for this. I wonder actually. Just try this one again. Just wondering if we can place those lower down ones. Is it not going to let me place any of these? Doesn't look like. Thought it might let me place one of those. I can maybe use that as a guide though, to get this in the right place. Holding your tongue wrong. We've been alive all day, so all good. It's always good to be alive. A good start to the day. Right, I can use that as a guide to position this. Something like that. And then, oh, it's not quite in the right place. Try that again. Maybe there. Hard to tell. Let's try that. It's not connected, has it? Now I'm struggling to pick it up. I wonder if it's a bit high as well. Might be a bit high. Let's get the vent in a better position for starting with. Let me put this on my hotbar. It's going to be too far over. It's a little bit too far over, I think. I think I need to aim somewhere around that blade of grass that just moved a little bit. That's not far off. Let's try that. Oops, I need to get rid of that. Need to get rid of this. So that's not connected to this right now, but I think that's a height thing. So I think if we get different fence snap point that's lower down, it's not gonna let me place there. Actually, I can place it wherever I want, and then is that lower down? That's lower down, and then pick that up, and we use a fence support from that, which gives us the same height as that, and then we snap to the fence support, and that's still not connected. Looks like it might be a little bit far over there. It wants to be a bit further that way. The height can't be far off. How do they normally line up? Yeah, the height can't be far off at that. Replace this template again. Where's it gone? That one. In fact, hang on a second. I'm complicating this. Silly me, I'm complicating this. We can just use this one instead. The one that I used before, and then we can just switch that pillar out for a half pillar. That's all we need to do. So that one will place. And then I think, although that's not actually connected. Why is that not connecting? That should be connected to the... Oh, is it because... I know why. I'm doing it in the wrong position about, aren't I? Because the centre of that pillar is actually there. It's a little bit further over. I should have picked up the other... one of these. I've lost my snap point for that. No, I haven't. Right there. Right, let's switch that to that snap point so that I save that, and then we'll pick that up. That'll make it easier to get the right position now. Let's get this one again, and then place that on there. That should be a better location for it. And then I can place that, which should... Oh, it's still not connected. Why is that not connected? Pillar. Center of the pillar is there. That's weird. Must be just not quite the right place for some reason. I struggle to build a nice house. You're making slides, you're playing a different game. But you know what? I struggle to build nice houses as well. It's weird. Like, I like things that are like mathematical and all that. Building where I can... It's like all about angles and stuff like that, but then building a nice pretty house, I can't do it. I'm terrible. That one's connected though. Let me just try switching that to one of them. That's connected. Right, we're all good. Let me just see if that works if I do it again with a pillar. Oh yeah, it must have just been a dodgy pillar. There we go. That's what I was after. So it looks like it's resting on the top of that cliff without it going down underneath there. That's better. So we've got that there. What inspired this project? So on ASE, quite a few years ago, I built my first proper slide on the beach just down there, which was actually on a small tribes PvP server. Thought it'd be quite funny. We got everyone on the server to come over and we all had a bit of a laugh on it. I've got a video on that if you've not seen it. And so when Valguero came out, I thought it'd be good to revisit the idea, but take things to another level. And also, I was looking for a good way to demonstrate what the template hammer was capable of. And so this whole thing's been like taking advantage of the template hammer. So it was a combination of those two things, really. Mechanical builder, not an aesthetic one. Yeah. Yeah. I do care about aesthetics though, but it's just not my strength. Getting PTSD from building your old sliding ASE. You want to try this one if you're getting PTSD from that? Get that on there. That's that bit done. So then, what we need, might need to make a new template here. I'm gonna have to connect a beam. To figure out how to do this now, because the way I want him to do this, this is gonna have to be straight, perfectly straight, a beam, but I don't want it to go through the floor, and it needs to connect to the pillars somehow. Thanks, but I'd rather not pull my hair out again. Getting that raft pillar placement drove me up the wall. Oh yeah, I forgot about that bit. Yeah, the flickering snap point. Yeah, good old ASE. Flickering snap points. We don't have that now in ASA. Looks really good. Depends on smooth. It doesn't look like an arc build. It looks like a slide building game in the best of ways. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Like something that just you've not seen in arc before. Such curvature in multiple ways. Like you've got the circular structure, but then it's curved in both directions as well. Right, how am I going to connect this up then? Let me think about this. So it treats the structures as if they were the same angle. So if I've got a beam, let me just think about this. So if I've got a beam coming out this way, and I've got pillars that I need to connect to, it's going to treat the pillars as if they were Let me see if I can do it with half pillars actually. It's going to treat the pillars as if they were upright, but they're not upright. They're running the other way, but we treat them as if they're upright. So I need a template. I'd probably extend that beam out there one more, or I could even do a half if that's too far. A template that joins onto the midpoint of that, but a quarter of a pillar height down from that. So I need to make, but I also need it to, I need a ground connection as well, although I could do that temporarily with a cliff platform. Yeah, I think I've got a plan. I've got a plan. You're a wizard. Yeah, I know what to do. Yeah. So I need to make a new template. What we need is we need some pillars. That'll do. And then we need one of these, which is what you use to achieve a quarter of a wall height. I think as far as I know, that's the only structure that you can use to achieve a quarter of a wall height. If you combine that with a quarter ceiling, then that gives you that. And then we place a gate on top of that. Then I wonder if I'm going to have to use... Let's see how this works out. There is going to be a bit of a gap. I wonder if I need to use railings here or something. Or... could. Let's just go for this and see how it works out. Get it in position, give me a better idea. Select that, set that as the snap override, remove that, remove that, remove that, save that as pillar thingy. And then we go to where we need this, which is going to be, we're going to need foundation supports. We'll keep these the same distance as what we've been doing, so we'll go 12 from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need it here, but we're not doing it on the joints anymore. We're doing it in the middle of the pillar. So it'll be here. So if I go to this position here and I get my pillar thingy and I place that the center of there. That's probably okay there. Yeah. Place that there. And that should connect to that. So now we need temporary cliff platform. Just slap that down there because it might be useful for the next one as well. Right there. Morning, Dave. How's it going? And then we build that. That's connected to pillar half thin metal, which is this one here. Now I'm hoping that a beam will do the same thing. Hey, pillar half thin metal. Nice. And then I'll probably put a half beam there. That one, yeah, that makes sense that one doesn't connect. But then that's not quite touching, so what do I do about that? Railings don't quite reach either. And walls are a bit too big. What if I was to do... That's going to look messy if I do that. That's going to look messy. I can't have it not touching, can I? Dank Up Fun went off at 4:30 AM. Scared the poop out of me, morning. Sorry about that. You've only got yourself to blame though for leaving your notifications on. How am I going to get... How much higher does that need to go? The question. Let me see. How high would that be if I was to... Oh, like that. That's too high. Yeah, it's going to be sticking through, isn't it? A little bit. Unacceptable. You can't be having that. I could have it going the other way. If I was to put beam like that, or maybe just... Maybe the other one. Beam. There. And then that. Yeah. Maybe. Get rid of that, can't I? Get a better idea of how it looks. That's how I feel with half the other streamers. And was on vibrate, but Quills was full on jacked alert. She slept through, of course. Nice, you get a chance to stream at a decent hour for yourself there. Yeah, well, it's a bit miserable here. It's like raining outside, so I thought I'm not going to be doing anything else. I might as well take advantage of the rainy weekend and do some building. That's not terrible. Don't know. It's whether it should work out okay doing that all the way down. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering whether I should have done that on these other ones now, though. I don't want to redo them. But I could have done that on all these ones. But they're all a quarter height offset and in the wrong positions. They need to be in the center of these, not on these joints. Yeah. Could you put the top part on the bend and have it look like it's getting supported from the top? It would have to be... I think... Trouble is, that's going to be higher than the cliff on this part, though. It'd work out okay on here, possibly, but not here. And it needs something here. That's not really going to work. It's going to have to be underneath. I think it'd have to hover over the top of it anyway. I think you'd have the same problem. You'd have to either hover over the top of it or it'd have to go through the middle of this wall or something. Only other way to do that. The only other thing I can think of is we do this in the opposite where we treat the straight structure as being the same angle as this. So these are pillars, which would mean it would treat the beam as being the same angle as the pillar, which that would actually... Ooh, it's confusing to think about, is this? If the beam was the same angle as the pillar, that would be like... Well, we can see what it would be like. It would be going off at that angle. Well, we imagine at that angle would do that. So the beam would be that angle, which means I could switch that that would just be rotated. Yeah, that would be rotated 90 degrees. But I think that'd still connect up. That would it? I don't know. That was rotated to be the normal orientation. That would potentially join up to the pillar. I'm not sure on that. But then does that help us anyway? Because then that's sticking through there. That would have to be a thin beam on that part. And that might not look very structurally stable. Maybe it's better off to just have it like this, how I've got it. Or maybe there's something I could place on there. What about like pedestal? Ooh, maybe. Obstructed though. Let's see. I could get that there without it being obstructed. Oops. Fix that. Doesn't seem to like going there though. I'll probably have to take off more of these. And then it's a question of will the ceilings place back over that? I think they will. Or the walls even. They're not ceilings, are they? We're sideways. That doesn't seem to have a problem with going through that, although it's not the best test of that. I'd have to pick up some of this stuff though, which is a bit of a problem. It's not impossible, it's just a bit of hassle. Where's this joint? It's joint there. Definitely going to be a hassle. Is it going to look good? Like, it's tempting to just turn off structure placement collision, but I like to. I've come this far. It'd be nice to stick with it. It was like there. What else could I use? Let's filter this to structures. Water tanks. Maybe even taps if they were placed in just the right way. Signs. Signs, no, not signs. Stone water tap. I think I want to keep it metallic though. Air cons. I feel like they'd look too recognizable as air cons though. Might give them a go, but I don't think they're going to really work out. Is that all the structures? Let's get... Gonna get signs to give them a little go, but I don't think they're gonna work out. I might do though, if I might be able to make them work. So we got, what did I say, tax, tank. I don't think tank's gonna work, but I think that's pretty much it. Wrap it up with toilets. Yeah, let's try a few of these bits then. I'm quite intrigued about the signs actually. The signs there. Not these ones, but these ones. If I was to get them in just the right place. Got obstruction there though, still. Maybe it would have to be just like on either side then. Something like that, and it's not brilliant. I think it's going to look a little bit flimsy. Might as well just grab floating foundation mod. I refuse. It's got to be possible unofficial. That's my rules. Lights going through to add mood lighting and look like it's lined up maybe. I've got to be careful with collision as well though. Sliding down, colliding into things. That's not going to work, is it? Not a chance. Not a chance. Yes. What about from here? Obstructed. It'd have to be there, wouldn't it? I wonder if I can place those and then place the pillars afterwards. I should be able to. Because these don't have any collision, do they? I could place pillars over that afterwards. That might look quite cool. That works. Were there any other options? Air cons. Nah, that's not happening. Nah. Definitely not. We all know how Cat feels about mods, indeed, yeah. Right, let's get some temporary pillars on this. I might as well. Yeah, I'll go like that. And then let's pick this up. Let's see what we can do with this. Or is it? Is this getting in the way? Have to be like there. Maybe we can have another one like there. And stick that back there. That might not look terrible. Get rid of this bit. If I had another couple of them on this side as well. Yeah, don't know. How are we feeling about that? Not sure how I feel about it. I don't know if it was better how I had it before. Best fix so far. The only other thing I can do is get some beams, some higher beams as well. Try this again. Obstructed. The tap that's obstructing. It was. I think the tap's better than that, isn't it? You don't want to just run the pillars right down with your normal support pole. It's so far down to there. I don't want a big chunky pillar going all that distance. I think it'll look cooler to do this, but I am going to have to run some thin pillars down the cliff, I think, to give it foundation support. Right, what would be involved in getting a pillar, or a beam even, sat on top of those beams? How could I support that? A railing and one of these thingies. That's what would give me the height. Does the beam connect to the railing if I get that in position? right way around doing it like this. So the bottom of that railing should have been that flipped upside down. It's easier to see. So if we had a pillar, oh, has that got lower, not higher? That's gone lower on it. Need to do the opposite of that then. Would that give me enough height? It might do. In fact, could I do? No, it needs that at that height. It needs a beam there. Could I do a thin beam at this height? Connect that. How can I connect these together without this messiness though? Don't want that, do I? What's a railing? Do railings help at all? That doesn't help there, does it? Or does that one help? What about that? I think it'd annoy me how it doesn't line up quite right there. I'm spending way too long on this bit. Built a ticket booth at the bottom to hide the support. I was talking about doing that. But it's not just this part here is the issue. I've got the same problem going all the way around here. So yeah, it's not just this one bit. Maybe I should just go for the tacks. Is there nothing else? Ideally, it needs a ring to wrap around, a ring of like beams to wrap around here anyway. I was thinking of doing beams, something like this, but like more out than that so that they're not sticking inside. But I don't know, because I don't like these corners either. That's the other issue with that. I feel like it needs something. Don't know. But then these ones are different to that, aren't they? Hello, Quill. A lot of ticket booths then should do it. Don't train trucks give support of some sort? Could have a train cruising around the bottom. you still have to have pillars coming down from the train track there, wouldn't you? Unless they're like on the floor. I don't know. It's a bit of weird terrain to have a train track though. Like we've got this bottom part and then it jumps up to this height. And then it goes down to this bit and then it's just all over the place. Not sure bringing Dave into the construction is going to help me. Certainly not. I'm overthinking this. What do I do? Do I do the taps? Just the idea guy or technician who needs to make it work. What's that? Quarter height. Would a thin. What about that? We had another one of them. That looked weird. Or maybe one on that side. What about that? Does that look weird? What about if we had a beam underneath that? Like one of those snap points needs changing. No. Where did I get that now? Greatest challenge of making a giant curly slide, making the support look pretty. The problem. Don't know, I don't love it. The thing I can think of is running thin beams. Can I not place thin beams on there? Doesn't seem like. Running thin beams like that. And then railings. It's in the way, I think. No, that wasn't the problem. Something is preventing that from placing there. Maybe it's too close to the wall. can do one of them instead. That's a snap point that I forgot about. You can snap them like central. The beams, not that it helps us in this situation, but we need to keep in mind. There it is. What about that? Does that connect to... That's connected to... That's only connected to a railing. That's connected to half-thin metal. These aren't connected to the thick beams is the problem here. It's all supported by this. It looks a bit flimsy though, doesn't it? Like, you wouldn't rest a slide on a thin thing like that. You just wouldn't. What to do? What to do? Need to fix this. Let's fix this while we're thinking about it. And I need to get some... Do I need to get... Yeah, I need to get some... thin half pillars on there. It's already got one there, hasn't it? It should be okay to pick this up one. How about on top of the main rock you build a claw type support that comes out with arms? I'd still have the same problem though, wouldn't I? How would it connect to this? Goes a different way around there, that's bothering me. Take them off for now. Let's fix that. Is the foundation below it? And these are just for show. No, there will be foundation below it, but this, not this beam, or is it this beam? That's connected to pillar half in metal. Yeah, that one didn't used to be connected, but it is now apparently. So these are both connected to this pillar here, and then I'm thinking of having thin pillars, possibly stone ones, going down to the bottom and then come out from that. Basically like your lower support but flipped. You mean, wouldn't they be in the middle of the slide? It was coming down from the top. Or are you on about connecting it to the sides, or what? If these weren't providing foundation support, I'd say do beams above and then connect them with a bunch of zip wire cables. That would be cool. That would help, really. Bit of a conundrum. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's not going to reach up to there, is it? That might not have been too bad if that was a little bit longer to reach up to there. This is, but they look weird. Don't really fit the vibe, do they? Doesn't help it all over. I think the taps were the best option. I just wish there's something a bit chunkier. Pedestals were an alright option as well, but it's just going to be such a hassle to place them with the obstruction. There's a thin half pillar on the end too long. It won't place. Won't let you place it. What if you built a kind of zigzag girder off the side to the rock? Might be at an angle, but it might work. The zigzag girder off the slide to the rock. I'm not sure what you mean. Zigzag girder. What's happened there? That didn't work. Pillar. Half. Hang on. What if I add half pillar. A half pillar here. Oh no, because it's not letting me place the pillars, is it? Well, I could maybe get rid of that. No, I don't think I can. That's holding that up. That's the supports under a bridge zigzag. Ah. It's just tricky to do that. Maybe I could do. Oh, there. That doesn't really help a right lot, does it? Can I do one of them going the other way? I don't think I can. Unless I can do one of those. Is that even going to help anyway, though? It might do. Guessing that's going to be sticking through. Yeah. Oh. Walls built off there. Like that. No, it's not brilliant. It's a bit messy. I think the taps were the best option. Anything else is there? Just want to confirm something. I don't think this is going to work. That was like inside. No, it's going to be too big. It's going to stick out. I was thinking that'd look supported with those legs, and then put the beam going through that to hide the turret bit, but it hangs down too far. Maybe though. Is that worth exploring a little bit? Just pick this up. I don't think it's going to work. I need to test it out. Like that. I don't think it's going to let me place that. Oh, it did. I don't know about that. Nice idea. Oh. Never mind. Pulse raid. I missed that. Did I just get raided by Pulse? I wasn't looking. Welcome, Pulse people. How's it going? Thank you, Pulse. We're just trying to build a slide. I'll show you. We'll give you a little demo. So, we ride down on turtles. This Diplo is going to push the turtle to go. But for now, I'll just walk it down. There we go. Here. We're going to have like multiple people sat on the turtles. And then we just slide down. Whee! Nice. And we've got a little bit of a blockage. And we squeeze past. Can we push it? We've pushed it. Are we stuck? We pushed that one. But now this one's stuck. Oh dear. Let's get... I kind of messed up with this bit. I might need to redo that. I really don't want to, but I might need to. Go, go, go. There we go. That's the slide so far. Hey, Pulse, here he is. How's it going? Have you had a good stream? Would a Daddy storage fit on the end of the pillar? They're a bit deeper than... I think they'd look a bit too techie though, wouldn't they? Time to rebuild from scratch with support angles in mind. Could you put a water tap on top of the pillar? Or a mock support, or even stacked display cases on top of the pillar. You mean this beam? Steady storage with signs around. I wonder if we can put the signs on something like that. They're quite big. Bigger than you'd think, aren't they? What else could we potentially put a sign on? Can you put signs on signs? Too big there, then, aren't they? It's not going to help. What if we had... That doesn't help, does it? That would give me a little bit more height on the ends. It doesn't help a right lot though. Crazy things. Alpha KT. What's KT? Alpha KT. KT. What's an Alpha KT? You'll have to tell me. And 3 Rockwell unofficial. Ah, nice. Meant on the end of the beam, not the top. What we seem to put on the end. It won't place on the end though, will it? I don't think you can Can't do floating ones nowadays, can you? No. Can't have floating ones nowadays. They're too big anyway. Oh, King Titan, of course. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for taps. I'm messing around with this too long. These don't help, do they? I think so. Let's have a play with these taps. See what we can do. So let me just put that one back actually for a moment. I can use it as a guide. Or I could make a quick template. Or I could actually use... No, I couldn't. Let's do that. Let's go single select. Select those. Save that. And pick that up. And then place. I'm going to snap to that one. Oh, it did then for a second. Did it? There it is. Right, put that there. I can use that as my guide where to place the taps without having obstruction. Can you build your normal cup support as if it was going to the ground, but then have it go to the mountain? I could. Is that going to look better, do we think? Just have... well, I could. But it's this one that connects to that, not the top one. It's the second one down that connects. So I'd have to go at least a full pillar height down. Which might not be terrible. You think that's going to look better? Let's just try this taps thing, see how I feel about it. And if I don't like this, I might do that. That might be a good shout. Might be okay with that. And then side like there. And there. Entire slide held up by some taps. Health and safety inspection failed. Let's go. See you later, Daz. Galley connection points is the half though. I assumed you tried that and given it for some reason, otherwise I'd have suggested it an hour ago. It can be done, it's just we'd have to do the beams either, like you'd have to have these two halves and then either going to look best to do it from the bottom one, I think, isn't it? It's going to be weird if you have that dangling down there. Yeah, it'd have to be like that. Not like that. I just did the opposite to what I just said. It'd have to be like that. Well, let me place that one, but... might not be terrible. Was close that. If you put a beam on the middle one, does it not connect? A beam on the middle one. The middle what? A beam on the middle one. I don't know what you mean. Like there. On that 2 halves you've got a beam at the centre. Yeah, it's just that it'd look weird though, wouldn't it? So you still got to have this pillar hanging down. Does that not look weirder? To have that bit of pillar hanging down there. It's got like no purpose, has it? Although, saying that, do we need that? Because this would connect, wouldn't it? Yeah, this is connected. Yeah, we don't need that. Because we don't need to rely on the pillar, we can use the beam. The beam connects to the thin pillar. So we don't need that. That's what you were saying. Yeah, I was a bit slow there, wasn't I? Yeah, you're right. So we could do that. We could. That's an option then. Go with the beams to there, and then further up. Would we go extend the beam that little bit further that way, or is it better without that? It's probably better without it, isn't it? Hard to tell when that is there though, but I guess I can get rid of that. This is still all supported. This is all supported still, isn't it? Just get rid of that for now. What's going to look best? That or that? Anyway, let's complete this that I'm doing here and see how this looks. Should we do some more? There. And somewhere there. And build. Actually, that was meant to be a half. That's too many tap. That looks weird. So it's either that or it's that. I think this does look better, doesn't it? The taps aren't terrible, but I think the pillars are the way to go. And then it keeps it consistent if I decide to do anything else. Because I'd like to do some kind of ring of pillars going around as well. at least it's going to be the same rules for that. It's all snapped the same. Yeah, let's do that then. Thanks, guys. Solved my problems. Teamwork makes the dream work. Definitely pillars, yeah. Let's do it. So I need to get rid of this then. Get rid of these. Now I need to be careful here this time that I don't collapse all this stuff. But actually, yeah, no, I do need to get rid of that. Get rid of this. Right, let's count these again then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's going to be here. Put that as a marker. And now, so it's going to go there, but I need to be careful here because if I pick up this pillar, then some of these structures are going to collapse. Are they? I think they are. That's connected to pillars. One way to find out. Yep. I need to pick that up as well. Is this even going to work? How can I support that? These are all curved. How can I get a pillar there but still have this supported? I don't know if that's gonna work, is it? Let's find out. I was to put pick up another one. This one needs to go as well. Have to do some repairs here. Ah. I just want to know if that's gonna connect to that. That's not even connected. Didn't think it would be. How can I connect them? It'd still be cool if after the first pillar you went on an angle to the cliff with rails. Maybe, yeah. I'll give it a go. Why have I not had this problem before? Why didn't I have that problem down there? Because they were different, weren't they? How can I connect that to that without having a pillar there? I can do that. There's got to be a way to do that. Like without having a mess. tricky. Just one problem after another, this. I could have a ring of ceilings going over the top. It's not the best place for it though. How else can I do that? Different material. In ASE, but that trick doesn't work anymore. So let me just confirm if I do it the other way around. Put that on there. No, it's not giving me the snap point for that. These don't connect together at all, do they? No, they're overlapping too much to connect. So difficult. Constant problems. How can I do that? The only way I can think is to go over the top, have a loop around top and make it a feature. There's no other way. What would connect that? Beams wouldn't help, would they? If I had a beam. Beam connected to that. Or even, no, that doesn't work. Beams help, or beam the, I don't know, full pillar either side going down, then angle to make a big Y cradle. It's connecting it. It's the problem at the moment though, not the appearance or anything, but I'm on about the actual connection to get this at the right height. See, I need pillar here, but the problem is that I need, bear with me, I need a wall here, but that wall is connected to a beam. How does that connect? Oh, because this is called a beam. That's confusing. Quarter ceilings are called beams for whatever reason. So yeah, that's only connected to that, and I don't want these structures here. so I need this connect to this. But how can I do that? How can I connect those up? Just confirm that it doesn't help to have beams on here or anything, does it? It's connected to the wall. That's not doing anything. No. I'm going to have this problem all the way down as well. How can I get them to overlap? Just want a pillar in there. It's not letting me. It's such hard work. Just want a pillar. Go there. It's so much to ask. The only other thing I can think of would be that we do a half pillar there, then we do a beam here. It's going to stick out, and then the pillar here and connect to that one. Let's get a half pillar in there, get rid of these. Problems we have when we choose to make a turtle slide. Yeah. And then connect to that. It's going to be a little bit lower down though, isn't it? I don't think that's really going to help. Although I could do that beam straight. I don't know. Not to that one. So that'd be like I'd have to connect that there. And then I was thinking I don't think this is going to really work out, but I'm going to try it. So that's connected to that. See, that's a little bit short of that now because of that height, but I could potentially do this straight. That connects to that. I can get rid of that now. It's just I've got this weird bit sticking out of here. So I can connect to a beam somewhere. Beam. There's a beam. So it would have to be a beam. There. That might work. Would it? I don't know. Would that connect? But that is the question. Let's find out. Get rid of that, yeah. So I want to know, would a beam connect to that if that was at like the same angle? So I need that to match with that. That looks like the same angle. No, that way. Something like that. Right, now the question is, if I snap a beam here, that's only connected to that. What if I connect a beam to this there? Oh, I've done it in the wrong place, that's why. Do I pick that up for now? Let's try this again. Okay, let's... If I get that aligned with that. Right. It's not connected to that. What if we try that? That's not connected to that. It's a different way around, I suppose. That's not going to work then. Just try the big one. It's not connecting. Frustrating. Oh dear. I don't know. Don't know what to do. Like, the only real solution to this that I can think of is to do a loop over the top. That doesn't look right, because it was supposed to be on the other side. Alright, so that would go there. And then that, and then get these on here as we're going round. Oh, why did that happen? Didn't I connect that? Oh, is that? That's the wrong one, that's why. I need that one. Try again. Before you had walls going around the bottom, if you did that, then pillars around it, then take walls out, would it look right and connect the snap points you want? Or you had walls going around the bottom. Did that, then pillars around it. I'm not sure what you mean. That like that. We'll see how this looks anyway. This looks okay, then I might just do this. Might look cool. I just don't like that it's only a small gap on this part, but I could always take more off here, or I could place more walls going up to this and have this as the first bit going out. But I will have to do this on these other bits as well. Have I got any templates that would help with this? Surely I've got something. What about this? These ones look like they might work. Any of these could potentially help. I don't really know what that's snapping to, but it seems to work. I was to... You know what, let's just put on auto build. Aborted. And it's doing it with the wrong materials because I don't have those. Now I've got to go around demoing all these extra bits. Ugh. I can't even get to that. Oh, it's one problem after another. And beams might have to stay there. Can't even get to them. Unless I can replace them with that. Which ones are they snapped to? Snapped to these ones, aren't they? Replace them with batch and then we can demo them. With a command. Just this one. I need to check what they're called. Ah! They are called pillar flat half thin thatch. I would have never got that. Pillar flat half thin thatch. There we go. That fixes that. Question is, do I try another one of these templates? So that was that one. Got this one and I've got this one. Let's give it a go. It'll snap in the right place. Don't know if it's going to snap in the right place. Should snap from this in theory. But I don't think it's wanting to. I could have done it by now, but I'm trying to save time for future. So I'm gonna have to do more of these. Although I haven't even decided if it's gonna look good yet. Which one was that? It's done that one. Is it this one? Or is that the one I just did? That one I just did. They're not working, are they? They're not snapping in the right place. That's not right, is it? No, that's not working. Unless I was... No, I can make this work. I just need to place that there. and then snap to that. There it was. Like that. And then we set this to settings. No, that's, how do we do this now? Oh, template tier first. We want, yeah, we want template. Oh, template tier only. That's what we want, so that it does the thatch. Well, let's see if this helps. Ooh, 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 it did a bit. I think it's obstructed here. It helped. And then we just need this command. Where's that now? Let me just get this command for this. Like that. I don't have these ones in the command, but I should get rid of them. So look at this, see if I think I'm gonna like it. Yeah, might be alright. I'll win a few of them on the way down. That'll allow me to connect these going round here. Yes, it's a lot of hassle. And then that's got a pillar on it already. Let's get one on there as well. And we can, in fact, that can stay there. We'll do triangle there, wall there, and then pick these up. And so now that is supported, so that's not connected to that. These are the wrong way around, just realised. Fix that though, hopefully. I'm gonna have to go like this, and then go like this. Pick them up. So yeah, that's not connected to that, but it is connected over the top, which is why we needed to do that. So then we need to fix this up, and then is this in the right place already? Can't remember. I don't think it is it? Or is it? Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. So we need that on there, which should... That's not connected though. Must be slightly in the wrong place, that. So the center of this is... Which one's this snap to? This one's snap to this. So the center of it is like there, yeah. So if I get this, and we place it like there. And then build that. Pick that up. Pick that up. Place. Oops, that was the right one. Place that. That's connected now. Then go like that. Go like that. Like that. And then I can pick that up. I'll leave that bottom one just in case. I don't know if I like it now. Draw that. Oh, maybe that is better like that. And we're going to try the railings as well, aren't we? And down from that at an angle. And get a snap point for it. Oh, that was one. What sort of angle do we want there? Like that. I presume that's what you meant. Like that. Maybe further in towards this way, maybe not right on the end of there. Don't know. For now though. Yeah, I think it probably looks better with this half beam on the end of here. Yeah. Go with that. Also try like railings on there. I don't know if that helps at all. Yeah, I can play around with details another time anyway. More important things to be doing. Whether I'm okay with this loop around the top then. I think it'll be okay, yeah. Let's see where the next one is then, or shall I patch this up first? Oh, is that not even placing on there? You're joking. Oh, that's a beam, that's why. needs to be a pillar. Relax. Oh, is that one not placing on there though? That is a problem. This is definitely a pillar. And it's not wanting to place on there. Oh no. Why is it doing this to me? I just want to slide down with a turtle. It's in the way. Might need to redo this with this pillar going the other way, which means I'll need to redo this on the other one on this one, which could be better because then I'll probably fill in this gap. I think that'll work. Let's leave that there for now anyway. Let's ring just in case. Let's test out. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And then that's obstructed by that, but I can pick that up for now. Right, put that on there. Now this one doesn't want to place. Brilliant. Oh. I mean, it's not a problem for this bit because I'm gonna fill this top bit in anyway. But I'm assuming it's going to be the same problem further down. Do you know what I need to do? I need to get this pillar a different way around so that I can still have those other pillars on there. One problem after another. I need these pillars to be here. Then I need a pillar here, but a different way around. But so that it's not sticking into anything and so that it connects up. Would it connect? It's a good question. If I had a pillar going that way, would that connect? I need to make a template for that and see. What a nightmare. We need this. Let's just get those. And but normally so our pillars, our walls are going this way down the slide, but I want a pillar going that way. So this doesn't help, does it? Does it help if I do it And I need to do it from this side, don't I? Imagine that we're sideways. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So if we were sideways, that's thing we normally have our pillars running that way, but I want a pillar that goes this way. I might need some kind of string of support to be able to place that, but let's just see what I can do with this for a start. Single select. Oh, do I need to set snap override? Yeah, it's using the pillar as the snap point and to set the snap override with the wall. What is going on here? Maybe I'd be better doing that with a ceiling. Oh, but this. Oh yeah, this is sideways, isn't it? Hang on. It's messing with my head, is this? So do I want the pillar? This is a bit confusing. Let's just see what happens. Override. Why is the ceiling going that way? That's not what ceilings do. Ceilings don't go that way. But no, I'm not the only one. The template list full of temp 2, 3 tests. It's gotta be done, hasn't it? It's funny that. Oh, is it because I've made this sideways? Do I need to do? I need to do that as the normal way around one done. Yeah. Let's redo this. The ceiling needs to be a normal way around, I think, for this to behave. I'm due a bit of a clear out with my templates. So that. And then that. No. That would be pointing down, wouldn't it? That. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe. Potentially. It's too confusing. Walls. This is our slide. Our slide running that way. We're going to snap a ceiling. No, our walls aren't going that way. Our walls are this way. That's our wall. That's our slide going that way. Yeah, we want the pillar running that way. Which means, let's try this. You can't run what I mean either. What even are these? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, this is looking a little more promising. I need it the opposite way around though, but this is definitely a step in the right direction. If, this is a big if that pillar connects to anything is the next question. Yeah, I need that to be a little different. I need the pillar to be down lower basically, don't I? Or that way. Or I just move that to there. Does that connect? No, that's the connect. Alrighty. Select them. Make that snap override. Right, that's more like what we want. That's not placeable is our next problem. The big question is, will that connect to that if I manage to place it? So now, how are we even going to support this? You know what, we could do this. Because that's there, all we need to, in fact, is it just a case of bringing this up from here? It's connected to still not placing that because yeah, it needs a snap point, doesn't it, still? to snap to something. That should give it support, but it needs to snap to something. Oh, Mystic Raid. Hello, Mystic. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Shout out to Mystic. Go check Mystic out if you haven't. Can't type on my Arc channel in people's chats for some reason. Also had to switch to my... Oh, right, no worries. Thank you very much. Do you want to see my slide in action? I think it'll work. I've got a little bit missing here at the moment, but I've been building a big slide. So we get a turtle, and the Diplo is going to push it down to start. It's going to be all automated, but I've not got that set up right now. But the turtle's going to be rubber rings, and you slide down. Whee! We got past the dodgy bit. Whee! Go all the way down here. Around here. Here, and then whee, into the water. And then the turtle... I've got loads of turtles hanging around here now. The turtle is going to be following something, and it's going to walk back up to the top and load itself back into position. Well, there's going to be multiple turtles, but they'll load themselves back into position, and then it's going to be ready for the Diplo to give it a push. When you allow it to, I'll have a door to prevent the Diplo from pushing it, and then I'll open the door or something, and it will get pushed down. That's what I'm up to. Just doing a bit of a tricky bit at the moment though. Well, it's been tricky bits for a while now. It's a bit confusing. I'm trying to get some supports connected up to this, but it's been really problematic because at the moment, this bottom part, I've put pillars on all this connected to the structure to support it. But then up on this part, this has all got temporary support, all these foundations at the moment, so I'm trying to replace all those foundations with permanent support. But it's proving to be quite difficult. That's what I'm dealing with. So where was I? Oh yeah, I need to tweak this template so that this connects into the ground somehow, or potentially, which way around's that? That's that way around, that's a pillar. Could have it going that way, but I don't think that's going to have foundation support. But I could try it, but that's not going to work from here. No, that's not going to be the best option. I'm going to be best off doing beams down this way and then pillar in just the right place. I could do a few pillars to make sure I get it right. Anyway, beams off the opposite side to what the ceiling is then. But that's my ceiling that I'm using in it, so it's going to be here that I need beams. Beam there. Beam there. How many am I going to need to go here? 1, 2, 3. Well, it's exactly 3 high in it. So if I go 3 beams off here, and then I go for a pillar Probably anything either will, but I'll do pillar. I'll try that for a start. That might work. Will that work? It's gonna go down this way, and then I don't know, that might be off the cliff platform. Might need to go the other way. I can't get that bit there because that's there, but I can get rid of that. But I don't need it. And then after all this might not even work out. So that like that. Template hammer. Complete. Single select. Select that. Select that. Select that. Select that. Select that. And select that. Set that as the snap override. Save that. Get that. That on there. That's a bit too low down. It's letting me place it anyway though, so that's okay. Right. It's not letting me place that. Please, come on. No. Why? Why is it doing this to me? So many problems. I just want to place a pillar here. What if I do... No, I can do this in a different order. I pick those up. Come on. Yes. Ooh, maybe. That's connected to half metal wall ending in 06, which is this one. Yes. This might work, We're going to have a bit of a pillar sticking out here, but I think I can live with it. And then we get this back on here, this back on here. I think I've cracked it. I think I have, because then this is supported. I can pick this up. That's supported by this structure, and then I just need to join that on like I normally would, and then we're sorted. I think I solved it. For once, a little bit of good news. What a pain this has been. Now I just need to fix this up. Shall I connect this up first? Let's connect this up first. And now I need select template. Get this one. Place this on here in that position. And what angle do I want here? Which one of these do I want to be aligned to? Probably something in between those, actually. Maybe something like that. That'll do. I'm over worrying about it. Might do that one, yeah. So then get rid of that. that up. Place that and that, and nothing else like that. And then get that on there, and get beam on there, which should be connected to that, which means I can pick that up. That's connected to this. This is connected to this. Happy days. So we just need to make that look nice now. That'll go over this way into the cliff. Then we have a half beam on here, and a half pillar on there. And it's just going to have this little bit sticking out here, which is not ideal, but I can live with it. We'll just accept that that's the way it's got to be. Do you know what, actually, I could have done that with a half one, couldn't I? No, I couldn't. No. Hello, Lisa, how are you? Good morning. No, I can't do that with a half one. It's got to be full length one. Yeah, it's got to be like that, how I've done it. That's the only way. Just it's sticking out there. But, like, this guy's... I could have that running into this one. I'd aligned it a little bit better. Would that look good? Ooh, you know what? That's not terrible. And then maybe, what if it was like the same thing? Running down, get the right piece. What's this, a pillar? I need a beam. Beam this. I need to line this up better, but I'll give it an idea of how it looks. Pillars. That needs to be a half beam. Beam. Is it going to give me that snap? Oh, it is. That on there. And then back to the pillars. I'm doing good, thanks, yeah. It's been some stressful building, but we're getting there. Yeah, that's not aligned brilliantly. That looks a bit weird, actually. Or does it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe go back to how it was for now. Everything's connecting to each other when I don't want it to. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it at that for now. Maybe I can put something there to disguise that. Like that. Or maybe run those right along here. Oops. Something along those lines. How does that look? I don't know. I need to stop worrying about these little details and get a shift on with it. Right, let's fix this up. this. So I don't need this loop over the top anymore. Leave that there just for a moment until I get these position. What do I need here? I need this one. What I need. So which one? Yeah, this one. Place that on there, that on there, that on there, and that on there, and then 2 triangles from those. And then snap that to that, and that to that, that, and that to that, and then we can pick up. Can we pick that up? Have I got? I've got pillars in all those, don't I? Did I place all the... I can't remember if I placed all the pillars. Well... These are going to check. Yeah, I did place all those pillars. Okay. What do I want? Walls. Where's back on there? Like that. And then pick these up. I should have started with a triangle actually, and then I would have had less. But never mind. Doesn't matter. Goes up like that, and then one more to do on each of those. But I do need to get some pillars on these before I go placing those. And then that should now be connected up there, so I can get rid of that. And I just need to fix this up, so let's get that on there. Did I do that right? No, I didn't. That on there. That on there. I don't need that one. I need that one. And then triangles. 2 triangles on there, 2 triangles on there, and 2 triangles on there. And then walls on that. And there we go. That is that fixed. Could do with getting some pillars on here though, so that it matches up. Which means I need to do that again. Does it? Let me see if I can do it like, if I do that and then do that, does that give me my pillar snap point? Or do I have to do another one? Will that give me my snap point? that'll give me my snap point. Is that it? No, that's not the right way around, is it? I need it to be aligned with that. Is it going to work if I do it the other way around? So if I do triangle, triangle, square, that's got to be it. That's looking better. So I need to do that on these other ones. So triangle on there, triangle on there, and a triangle on there, and another one on each of those, and then a square on each of those, and then a pillar on each of those. And I can pick up that stuff. And there it is, fixed. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's just this little bit sticking out that's not brilliant. Yeah. Don't know what to do about that really. Don't know. To place a beam there either. Carry the thin pillar down into the other pillar. I tried that. It was okay. It's just not that well aligned. I'd have to redo this to be better aligned. But I'll show you what it looks like. Like that. It's not too bad. But it's just needs aligning better with this, which means I'd need to. It's this one, these thick beams that I'd need to adjust to match up with that, which I can do. Yeah, I can do that. Shall we do it? That's not doing anything anyway, so this is aligned with that, so let's get this, and I need to align it with that. In position for a start. Don't know if that's going to be placing up on the ceilings and go too high. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be too high. But I need it to be aligned with there. Is that the right angle? Yeah. Like that, I think. half pillar. Is that connected? That's connected to the thin pillar, yeah. And then... oh. That on the end of there. And then redo this bit. It's still not quite right, that is it? It's an improvement. I guess, yeah, because I was aligning it with slide, that might have been throwing things off a little bit. Yeah. It's not too bad. I feel like I can do better though. Maybe I should align myself with this when I'm placing it and place it off there. So if I align myself with this, make myself central with that, and then go up, and then get this. Where's it gone? This one. And then place that there. A bit hard to see, but I think that's the right place. Might work. Let me demo that. Come on. Conflicts in my way. Oh, didn't know it had built all the way down there. I might have to redo this. Yeah, let's get this again then, and let's put these back so that I can line myself up again. I line up with this. Get it central. Oh. Yeah, let me do that again. I wasn't happy with that. Right, I'm central with that. What's going on here? When I go upwards, it seems to go not central because I'm not looking in the right direction to start with. Right. And go up. And then look that way. And then select pillars. Place those like there. And that's connected. Now hopefully this is going to line up. Hey, that's looking better. A little tiny bit sticking out of there, but nobody's going to see that. That on there, and that on there. Nothing sticking through there. Pick that up. Right, what do we think to that? I feel like it does need a bit of something underneath here. Yeah, not sure what exactly, but I don't know, it feels a bit flimsy, that. I don't know. Might leave it at that for now. This needs to go downwards. My next thing. What happens if that's got foundation support and then you pick up the cliff platform? Does that remove the foundation support? I picked the pillar up. I was going to do this with stone actually, wasn't I? Or shall I stick to metal? Depends whether I want it to look intentional or whether I want to try and disguise it. Maybe metal's best. I've tried disguising things before and I didn't like it. Probably better off sticking with the metal and just gonna have to run it all the way down. Which isn't gonna look brilliant. I need it for my foundation support. Metal disappears in the stormy weather. Better not do. I think it needs something else going down this way, doesn't it? Let me just try again with what I did before, which was a beam of this. It'll give me that. Let's do it further down. Maybe here. Here. That's the one. And then realize it's just that because it's twisted. Nah, that doesn't work. Because it's twisted, they go at a weird angle, and I don't really like the look of that either. What about getting some railings connected to this? Because this is going to be the right way around, so it should be just a case of getting the snap point for that. So give that a go, and then put that on there. Not too bad. Got potential, I think. What do the skins look like? Maybe it's steam. What's that look like on railings? Oh no, no, that's not the right vibe. Guessing Wasteland's spiky, isn't it? Pretty sure they're spiky, which is also not really what we're going for. Lost Colony, Extinction, Frontier, too woodeny. Or should we start adding some woodeny bits for the support and stuff? If we did all the supports out of wood, would that be a bad idea? I think that's a bad idea, isn't it? You just wouldn't do that. You wouldn't build a big metal slide on wood. Let's see what that looks like with the railing on that other angle. Out for a moment there. We're back. I don't know what happened there, but had a little hiccup for a moment. What about changing the angle of these ones? What about that? Maybe. What do we think to this string of pillars going down here is the other question. Is it okay? Is it acceptable? I feel like if I'm doing this kind of thing with these railings, I need to make these supports look fancier. To do like some railings on these or something. Even have snap points for that. Why do we not have snap points for that? But that kind of thing, but like... Never mind. I do quite like that. Like looking from a distance. I quite like it. Try these skins on this, see how I feel about that. And let's give them a bit of paint. Realised I had my inventory filtered to structures. Not that it made any difference. Got rid of all my dies, didn't I? Or can you just have them in creative mode? What was the one that I did before with grayscale? It was this one, wasn't it? Gunmetal. Is that the right one? I think that was it. Something lighter than that. Let's try steel. Yeah, more like that. Try this on the metal as well, see. No, it doesn't work on metal, does it? Need like white on if it was on metal. That actually blends quite well with the cliff. That might be the way to go. Going down here. I don't think it's going to let me put one under there. Get one there. Or there. It's better without that. That's alright. Spray. I think that might be the way to go. That's going to be quite subtle, having the pillars like that. Kind of blends into the cliff when you look from a distance. Yeah, go for that. So let's get a backup. I've not done a backup in forever. Need this to go further out this way, so I need beams. Not a beam, that's a pillar. That's a beam. I can go lower than that though. If I switch this to a half. And then a beam on there. Ah, maybe I can't go lower. Is that 2 from there? 2 from there is 1, 2. Oh no, that is right. 2 from there. Yeah, that's the center of that. So then if I get a half pillar on there, that's got foundation support. That's all connected up. Get some subtle skins on here. Like that, like nobody's going to be coming over to this corner to have a look at this. Unless could we even make that better by doing quarter foundation. Ooh, that's a nice one. Quarter foundation there. Skin on that. We'll paint that green. You'll never see it. Let's get another spray. Now, which was the green that I had before? Try one of these. This isn't what I had before, but I'm just intrigued. Bill. That sounds good. Maybe a little bit dark. You know what? That's alright. Is that? What was the other one that I had there? Let's try this. That's too yellowy. It was in the other category that I had it before, in this green section. One of these. Just can't remember which one it was. This ago. That's a pretty good match. I'm just going to try that even lighter one just out of interest. That's a potential. What was it? That one that just did. Tell me on here. Yeah, Kel. Whatever it is. Let's try this. Ooh, that blends right in. Beautiful. So yeah, that's the plan for that. Now, I can't get rid of all this temporary stuff yet because or can I? Hang on, I might be able to. That's supported there, and then this is a full loop, isn't it? This loops round to here. This all connects up. This is connected all the way around here, all the way up to here, and then it joins back on. So in theory, let's get another backup. Too many backups. Oh no. Let's delete that last one. Why did that not delete? Oh, good if I can't delete the backups. Right, there we go. Doesn't like to delete the last one, apparently. We've got a backup. Check that. Yeah. We've got a backup. That is now in it. Yeah. So we should. That's hard. We should be able to get rid of. This one needs to stay here because this is connecting these two together. Yeah, that's connecting those two together. But I think everything from here, that's supported by this, isn't it? That's a foundation, that's connected to that. Yeah, that's supported. This should be supported in theory. That's connected down at the bottom of there. Should be able to pick this up. Scary. Even though I've got a backup, it's still scary. that up. Oh, a lot of pillars just disappeared. But it's not all collapsed somehow. I suppose because it's still got this foundation here. Need to get those back on there. Was that supposed to be a half there? That bottom one. Right, that's connected up to that again. And pick that up. And that whole section here now is pretty much reliant upon this. It's got to be, hasn't it? Get rid of one more of these just to confirm. I don't have any foundations on here, do I know? Not until this bit. See, I'm pretty sure that would have collapsed if it wasn't reliant upon this. So now let's get the skins on this. Let's see how it looks with the full line of these. The spray pen. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of noticeable on that little bit there where it's darker with the shadow behind, but I think I can live with that. I think that's acceptable. So I've just got to do that a bunch more times. That's the worst one because that's like going all the way down to the bottom. In fact, I might have another one that's like that. This next one round might be the same. Then it won't be too bad here because this is higher. Right. Well, that took some doing. Next one then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's get a beam there temporarily to mark that. And then, what do I need to do with this? Click platform down to work from. Should get a big one actually. I'll get rid of this after I've done this one. That's not going to mess with this if I pick this up, is it? It better not do. It's okay. I will get it out of the way of that though, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, that's not quite in the right place now, is it? Maybe I'll just have to put it where it was. I'm sure it'll be fine. That there. Right, what's the process for this now? I need those to stay there. I need to get that weird pillar, don't I? Which is this one temp. So I need that on there. I can fix this by putting the cliff platform lower. This isn't a problem. That. It's now placeable. What did I have to do to get that to place? I had to pick up those, didn't I? Those pillars. But how can I do that without it collapsing? Yeah, I can't get that on there. I need to pick up, I reckon, at least this one, but I don't want this to collapse. Maybe I just have to accept that it is what it is. I'm gonna have to redo. No, probably what I can do, I can put some temporary support on this. All I have to do is go like that, and then pick this up. That stays held up by that. Can I place this? Don't think I can still. I don't know if the walls are interfering as well. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the same for this other pillar for a start and see if that helps at all. So like that is that going to be in the way there? It's going to be in the way. Let's do it on the other snap point. Let's get that on there. That on there, that on there. Which means I can pick this up. Can I place that? No, I cannot. Oh, I can that way though by manually placing it. There we go. Is that connected? Get rid of that. That is connected to a bunch of stuff. Is one of them this water wall is the question, ending in 2-7. Yes, it is. Which means I can pick that up. And we can put these back. On here, which way around were they now? Aligned with that, so like that and like that. And then pick these up. And pick these up. Is the template for the slide available to download? There's no way I'm going to be able to do a template for the whole slide. Not a chance. You'd need like thatch structural supports, what's the word? Scaffolding, thatch scaffolding all the way around every single ring of walls, and then that'd all have to be connected. Each one of those would have to be connected into the ground. There's just not a chance. It's a nightmare to make that, and it's too big. Get it on one template, it'd have to be multiple templates, which should complicate things even further. So, nah, it's not happening. I could give you the template for making the slide, the main one, this one, which needs a bit of improvement, to be honest, but I could make that available. Even then, you need to... Not anyone could use it. Like, you need to have a bit of a clue how building works and stuff to get around problems with that. Hang on a second, I'm just turning my... I'm growing a sunflower on my windowsill, and it's flopping over towards, trying to get towards the light. I'm just turning it around the other way so that it turns back the other way. I need to get a stick on it really so that I prop it up. Anyway, this one's going straight. So what I did last time isn't going to work on this one. I think I'll line it up with this anyway. In fact, is this going to be going uphill? I think it's slightly downhill. It's slightly downhill, but not by much. Right, next bit is to get this other template, this one, and I need to align myself with this. Something like that, and then go up, and then place this there, and then place those, then get half pillar that's connected up to that, which is good. Which means a beam should also connect, which it does, which is good. And then we go this way with this. Might put a half one in here. Going to depend on my line of pillars going down as well as to what I want to do here, but I'm just going to try it out like this for a start. It's a bit preferable for this beam to go all the way into the cliff here. So that's aligned with that, it's just that it's worked out different to the other one. Either I do that or I sack off this idea. Thing I could do. Like, that wouldn't reach up to there. I was thinking of a half thin pillar there. Do the railing bit the same, but it's just this bit doesn't match up. Don't know whether to have it or not. Let's build and decide in a minute. So that on there, this next one's going to have to go to this point instead of this point because it's twisting round as this. Can you pick that up? It's no longer connected to that. Needed. So then we need pillars running down here. I wonder if I could get away with it there. Try switching this for a moment to a half beam. See if I can get pillars running down there. I don't think I can. Nah, it's not going to let me. Oh, I'm going to have to do it where I did it. It would be too big and then parts of it opposed to all of it. You could only have what I was saying with the template for one ring at a time. I tried doing sections before and it was just so problematic. I was running into all kinds of issues. It's the only way to do it really is one ring at a time. So that like that, and then pillars going down here. Probably do with getting rid of the form. It's going down to the bottom. How is this working out height-wise here? I wonder if I can get away with a half. That like that. That is the right way. Yeah. Is it two of those again? I'm guessing. One. Oh, it's 2.5 this time. I better do that half. Get an extra half on there, and then we'll go for a pillar down from there. For explaining that, no problem. Like that, and then give that a bit of paint. That's about as good as it's gonna get for those supports. Actually, hang on a second. The other option is that I run supports from this over to here. A matter of what looks best. I could even question my whole strategy here now, actually. I'm questioning everything here. Whether I should... I didn't... No, it's going to mean... If I do it from one of these other ones, I could tuck it in against the cliff. I don't know. Maybe it's best to just stick with this. Too bad the pillars going into the centre rock did not give support. Well, they do give... I can get them to give support here if I mess around with it, but it's the distance from here to here. This is like... what is it? 1, 2, 3. It's too far. Like this, the outer part of the slide isn't going to be supported. Yeah, I could do a line of support, maybe even from this next one round, like if it went down to here and then went down to the bottom and then I ran it along here to this. I don't know, maybe it's simpler to just have it like I've got it. It's not terrible. I think I can live with that. I just painted something here with this one. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I've not got soap on me, that's why it's not showing it. I don't have soap. I used to have soap, but then I dumped a load of stuff, didn't I? So... is that the right thing? Yeah. There we go. Some more soap. In case I need it. What do we think? Should we go for that method that I've done? I feel like it's the simplest way, it's the most consistent. How else could I run those down there? Don't think there's much else you can do about it, really. The only thing I can do is like try and hook it into the edge of the cliff. Potentially run support around the edge of this cliff here. It's such a shame that fence foundations don't connect together. Like they snap, but they don't connect. Like if you've got debug structures on, they don't show any connections, which is really annoying because they would be so useful for this kind of stuff. That's the only two options I can think of. Either we have it like this, with pillars running down from there. Or I do a line of supports going around the bottom of the cliff, which would probably look better, but it'd be just such hassle to get them placed. And I can do it with foundations easier. Just have a little play with that, so just to it's not going to look subtle, is it? Maybe just triangles actually. Nah, it's gonna look like a mess. I think it needs to be how I've got it. Yeah, I could, do you know what I could do? I could have like some stairs or a lift or something here that takes you up onto this rock. Possibly disguise things. Anyway, should we crack on with the next one and worry about that later? Let's just get these railings on here. Oh, there you go, now is it like that? Right, that doesn't seem right. The top of that goes to that. It's not right, is it? Oh, but this one's different, isn't it? Because of that. Might have to go from here if it'll allow it. Go like that, and then we'll go like that. 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 And is this connected to anything? That's connected to only railings. This should be connected up here though, shouldn't it? That's only connected to railings, like this one. That's only connected to railings, so if I remove this, everything's going to collapse basically. And none of these connected to anything but railings. all of them connected to railings. What if I do half railings? Oh, thought that was going to connect. Still, is that one connected? That one's connected. Right, happy days. We've got a connection, which means we can get rid of this. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm still not sure about these pillars going down here, but I can always change it later. I might get rid of this beam here now. Now that I've got those railings on there and stuff, it's looking a bit different. Question what I want to do with these pillars as well. Anyway, next one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get that on there, but we'll actually do it on this one this time. Now that it's twisted round, it's changing the angle of things. So, should I look at this again? I'm just wondering about I could have done this one on here, and then I could have done the pillar going down from there. It would have probably looked nicer, but I'm not going to change it up, so it's okay. So this one, we need this, and we need to connect this up to this. And then we need a cliff platform. Might need a big cliff platform. Might get away with it. Let's see. It's not wanting to place there. Try it with a bigger platform. And once again, we're going to have to do some modifications to this to allow us to place a pillar on this. Yeah. Right. So we need to get rid of those two, which means we need to snap to that and we need to snap to that. And then we need to go like that and like that. That'll connect those up temporarily, which means we can pick up that and that, and then hopefully we can place a pillar on there. Yeah, we can. Very nice. And then put these back on here. That, and then let's check that this. Let's check that this is connected. So that's connected. I need it to be connected to this one, which is ending in 02, which we are connected to. Very good. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick this up. And these. And that can be picked up. And then next step is build that way a bit. Get centered on this line. And get this. That way a little bit. That's looking good there. Go up. Straight up, and this on here. That on there. Complete. And there, that's connected, and then I keep going past the one I want theme. There we go. That on there, that on there. A little bit short, which means I'm going to need to use a half. Get a half on there, probably not. No, need to get a full one on there. So I'll probably start with a half here. Oops, I was already on it. That one. And then on there. There. That's connected up, isn't it? Yeah, that's connected up, which means that that can be disconnected from there. And get half pillow in there to look nice. And then pick these up. Go for that. And railings down from here. That. Might have to do some half ones at the end again. I think. See how it works out. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do some half ones. Let me just check though that this is going to be the right place to do the pillars. Let's get rid of this form. And build down with these. I need to go to there. That's got foundation support. So I can place a couple of those to here. How many is that? Is that 2.5? 1, 2, that's 3.5. Well, 3.5. Might just have to go for 3 and hope for the best, because I'm running out of cliff space there and I don't want to drop it down to the other bit. Go for that. I'll just try another half. I don't think I'm going to struggle with that. It's fine anyway, I think, because yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll get away with it. Pretty confident we'll get away with that. So that there. And then we need some half railings to connect up to this then. They're not connected up. Either of those. Yeah, that one connects. That's good. Let's get those on there. No. I can pick that up. And that's another one. I'd be so nervous destroying those cliff platforms. I am nervous. I keep doing backups though. We need another backup actually. Got too many backups though is the problem. Might delete some that are close together in time. I want to save like some older backups. I might want them for making a video. Let's get rid of that one as well. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Just get rid of a few random ones. That and that. Right, that should give me a nice selection. Create a backup. I'm still not sure whether those pillars should be metal and look intentional. I don't know. I'll stick with this for now, but I'll probably have a good think about it when I'm not streaming. Something like that. It's cool. I quite like these supports that I've made with the railings though. Quite cool. This has really come together. It's definitely taking time, but the end result is amazing. Yeah. Is this what you... was it... It was you, wasn't it, who was saying about railings? Is this what you had in mind? I should be able to get rid of some more foundations now. Is the scary part. Get ready for all the metal crumbling on my head. Yeah, that for now. Oh, looking good. Nothing's collapsed. Nice. So that section, yeah, I like that. It's just the only thing that's annoying me a little bit is these pillars. I'm just wondering if there's a better option there. But apart from that, I'm happy with it. I feel like these other ones need a little bit something more to jazz them up a bit though now to match with the style. I'll play around with that another time. I just want to get this done, this support done up to the top, and then I can start working on those follow mechanics again. Do the next one then. It's cool that. I'm glad I didn't just go straight down with the pillars though. That would have been so boring compared to this. Like, it looks so much cooler having those supports built into the cliff. I did say a lot of ideas, but this is one of the things that I've seen in my head. It really looks good. And you use the pillars to make stairs that... was that supposed to be stairs that wrap around the cliff? Ooh. I was wondering about doing something like stairs, making it look more intentional. Might do, yeah. I'll worry about that another day though. I think I'll continue with what I'm doing. And then another day. I might revisit this. It's taking some doing, is this build. Get in there though. Get in there slowly. So the next one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 here. So it's going to be there. Let's get this and snap that there. And then let's get another cliff platform. Put that there. Place those. Assuming that's not going to place. I don't know why it would, because it's never happened before, but I'm going to try. No, it doesn't work. That's surprising. So then we need to get that on there, that on there. There. This is going to be the last awkward one though, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. This is going to be the last awkward one because after this, they're all connected in a loop all the way around. So I don't need to do these extra supports to place this stuff like this. In fact, I don't even need this pillar going down this way on the next one. I can just remove that, replace it with a straight one going the other way. Yeah. No, you got rid of the cliff. Could those help shorten the pillar? They could, but they'd look ugly. I don't want cliff platforms sticking out everywhere. They look terrible. Anyway, pick this up. Pick this up. What's obstructing that now? You're joking. I'm presuming it's them pillars, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one. Mess around with this, so do that on there and do. Wait, no, that was the wrong snap point. That one on there, and those, and those. And then should be able to pick that up and that up. And then please, yay, we've got it. That will place on there. Hello, what am I doing? Hang on a second. Why did I do that? That's not what I'm doing. I'm placing it on here. What am I doing? Didn't need to do any of that I just did. Anyway. Put it all back how it was. That goes on there. That on there. On there. Didn't need these ones, but never mind. The brain's a bit fried, it seems. Like that, and that should be connected. Thin pillar, that, yeah, that's connected to those walls. So that can go. And then let's get this aligned with this as usual. So place a couple of them. Get myself centralized, get the template. So I want to be here. Oops. And we're going to place that somewhere up there. And then place those like that. And we need half on there. And then we need a beam here, like that. Another one. Another one. And that should be connected to that, which it is. So I can pick those up. And then we're done with that. And then we'll stick a pillar on there to look nice. And we need... I wouldn't get away with pillars coming down from there, would I? Don't think I would. I'm just going to check though. Ooh, maybe I will. Ooh. Get away with that. Which means that I want to switch this out. Some halves. I don't want to place that one though. So, in that case, put a pillar back on there, which means I can pick this up, and then I can place half beam on there, and then, oops, wrong snap point. Beams on here. To there. And then we can go down with pillars from... It's got a foundation spot. And with pillars from there. So that one got a foundation spot, that one's got a foundation spot, and that one. And then let's do a half there, and a full one there, and then beams here. Right, we need to. I might just do some temporary stuff here. So that, like that, and then those like that, and then those connecting to that, which means I can pick this up, which means that that's not going to interfere with me placing these. Right, how far do I need to go from this one? So that's 1, 2, 2.5. Can I get away with a half? Well, I might have to go 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with that and hope for the best. Should be okay. So that like that. And that should. That's got foundation support. That should be connecting, holding that up. That can be picked up. This is connected here, and that's connected to a thin pillar, yeah. That's all joined together. So now, in theory, pick this up. Yeah. Nice. Look at that, right on the border of foundation support here. Just about getting away with it. Let's see, interested if I extend these up, at what point does that become unsupported? The wall's not... How is that still building? The walls not care about that? Or they do? Maybe to there. Yeah. That's strange though, because that's... That looks like it's way overhanging from where that is. I don't know. Not that it matters. But it's close anyway. Save, yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get this. I did consider saving it before I demoed them, but I thought I'd risk it for a biscuit and then get these pillars or railings set up, and then I'll do a save. This goes on here, and they go down that way. Get a half on there. Come on. Maybe it's not going to go there because the cliff. That's fine. We'll just leave it at that. Is that connected to that? No. Which what that one that connected before? That was the one that connected to the pillars before. Why is it not connecting to the pillars on this one? That one's 2.5. Was it this one? No, it was... it was this one. When it's 2.5, it's this one. So can I place that one? Please let me place that. I don't think it's gonna let me. a bit of a problem there then. All of them are just supported by this one railing over here. Not gonna give me that one. Doesn't help, does it? That's connected to a pillar though. I don't really want to place one there. What about a beam there? That's connected to a railing. That one, yeah. Yeah, that's fixed it. So now I can pick that up. And that's another one done. Actually, I want to put some skins on that. And I think I'll get a bit of green on these ones. It's so green there. Maybe on these as well. Doesn't really help though. Distance on second thoughts. The shadows and stuff, like up close it looks a similar colour, and from a distance it doesn't really help. I might just make them all this colour. The lighter colour probably helps more. Yeah, it does. Stick with that on all of them. That. Do a backup. Ah dear. We've only got to get around to here, and then this bit will be easy. Just straight vertical ones going down from here. I need 2 more of these, don't I? Maybe 1, or maybe more than that actually. So there'll be 1 like somewhere here. And then another 1 somewhere here. And then I might just do a straight one down from here. See how it works out. I still don't know how I feel about these pillars though. That's the thing I'm not sure about, whether to just demo those. Just have that little bit sticking out. Yeah, maybe. Can I get a... I could always get beam on those. Half beam maybe. Doesn't seem to want to do a half beam. How far through does the other beam go? Alright. Angles down. Nah. It'd need to be the little beam. I don't know what's obstructing that though. Probably the railing. It's gotta be this beam, isn't it? But I need that. That's holding it all up. We're destroying that. Oh, what about that? Half railing. Oh, is that going to let me put the other railing back now though? That won't let me have this railing now, will it? No. Hey, Dave. Like the video, thanks, Dave. Was it today when I was talking to you last time? It feels like forever ago. That was today, wasn't it? When you were in my stream before. That was today, I'm sure that was today. Well, let's get this back in place. Can. There we go. And then can I place this one now that I've got that one? Or a different angle or something even? Can't think of it. I think I had it then. I wasn't really paying attention. I wanted to see if I could get on that steeper one actually. So that one I can place. Let me see if I can get it on that. Oh, no, that didn't work. Sticks out at the bottom. So it'd have to be that one. Let's give that a go, see how it looks. It probably makes it look messier, to be honest. We either need to go for that or keep it inconsistent, or we could have, hang on, could we have these, or even a double beam. Let's try a double beam. Just out of interest. That to there. No, this is going to be a bit ridiculous, isn't it? And I can't get that on there. No, I don't think that's got any potential. I think it's either that. Have we got something we can like just finish that off nicely with? It's got to be something we can use for that. A tap. We just stick a tap on here. There's got to be something I can do with that. It looks stupid. Sticking out like that. Skin on it to make it look more subtle. It really helps that much. I don't know. There's not any other cosmetics, are there? None of them are really going to help, I don't think. Oops, I need to do that. To do that. That's structural, yeah, that one is structural. So I had that problem where I couldn't place the pillar going horizontal this way. So I made this to go this way, but then obviously it sticks out from here. So that's a little bit of a problem. But it wouldn't be so bad if they were consistent, but because it twists, they're all at different angles. So like this one's going pretty much horizontal, and then this one goes down at this angle, like they're all different. I think it's this one that bothers me the most. What are these lights? Why do I get these random flashes of light like that? Is it supply crates or something? Or is it the obelisks? I ain't got any supply crates, so I must have turned that off. Gotta be obelisks. Just extending it until it joins the horizontal, I think, is the best looking option. It's just this one I don't like. Can we just do this one with her? And do all the other ones the other way. I don't know. What are these lights? They're not obelisks. That one was over to the side a bit. I don't know. What about railing just for this one? Oh no, that goes to the side. Never mind. Dirty, we can't be having that. Just ASA Vulgara things. What do I do about this one? I'm not a fan of that. Like, these ones are inconsistent, but can we just put a pillar there? Is it really gonna look that bad? Just get rid of that. can I not actually place that there? Can't actually place that there, can I? That must be why I've not done that. I'm the only one who'll notice. Everyone else will be too busy weeing. If that's on a steeper angle, it sticks through. What if it's the short one on a steeper angle? What about this? This got some potential. She doesn't want to place that there, there's the issue. This like a bunch of times, but I'm going to try it again. Not a fan of that wall there. I wasn't a fan the last 10 times that I tried it. No weeing on the side, keep it clean please. Somewhere to hide that. Go there. Can I get a beam on that? Seems like I can. Can get a beam on there. What about a beam there? And a railing there. Does that work? That's not terrible, is it? Maybe turn that railing upside down. Give that a go. I think it was better the other way. Don't know, maybe that's okay. What am I thinking for that? Should we see how it works out on the other ones? I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'd rather that railing continue at that angle, I think. Ideally. Which would be like that, and then finishing that off there, isn't it? Like, what happened to pipes? A pipe would be nice for this. They're not in the game anymore. Pipe could be ideal. I often think it'd be nice to have some of this scaffolding metal. I don't think it'd help in this situation, but that doesn't help here, but it's quite cool as a scaffolding. What can I put there? That on there. It's obstructed, isn't it? I can't get rid of that. It just needs a pillar there. Well, I can't snap anything to this, can we? Do we want a beam? I can get that one there, but it's the half that I can't place, isn't it? Maybe if I'd not done that as... Yeah. That's the same, isn't it? That's the same. This one's different though. Let me see if I can get this on here. Doesn't seem like that one. No. She doesn't like that at all. Scaffold works, you could put steampunk skin. Is it, can you skin those? I never knew that. It's just kind of like a triangle wall, isn't it? Is that different to what this does then? Does it do the same thing? That does the same thing, doesn't it? That doesn't really achieve much. Or does the other one do, does the other scaffolding piece do something different? What does this one do? Oh, it just does a wall. That didn't really help them. Or have we got... No, I forgot that these had variants. Would any of these variants help? What has variants and what doesn't have variants? These have variants. That doesn't have variants. Is it just the steampunk ones that have variants? I don't know how that'd even help anyway though. I think it just needs something there. What if I stacked up another railing? I went like that. There's nothing else, is there, that I can use? A ladder. Don't think that's going to help much. I'm not seeing anything, nothing's jumping out at me. I should set this to structures actually, that'll make life a lot easier. Standing torch would be too woodeny. dino leash. Maybe some kind of lamp light type thing. If I can find one that's ideal for it. Try that for a start. Elevator track. Let's see what these do. Dino leash. No, that's not really going to help. Lamp post. Doesn't really help. It'd have to be one of them other ones. What else have we got? We've got steam lights. We've got wasteland lights. Got lost colony lights. That's not really what we're after either. No, I don't think any of these are going to be suitable. What am I even doing anymore? I don't know. You could sit lots of survivor mates along the railings. It's about the only thing they're good for now. What was the other thing I was going to try? Something else. Elevator track. Not really helping, is it? It's going to be sticky. Oh no, it's not sticking through. Actually quite a good placement. That would allow me to... Let's see how that looks now if I pick those back up. Do I prefer that? Can't skin these, can you? Wanna just look? Nah, it looks a bit too clunky, doesn't it? Nobody's even going to be looking at this. Why I'm worrying about it so much. I feel like a pillar or a beam there would solve the problem. Just won't place, will it? What is it? A pillar. Half pillar. What could we do with that? Oh, putting that there. See if I can get that there. Obstructing that. Not gonna place, is it? And that one doesn't want to place. I could do this to give me an idea though, if I can get this on. No, it's not going to let me even place that. No. No. these back. And what about going like just trying random things now? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let me try and see if there's any other variations on this. No, there's not. Don't think there's going to be anything I like in any of these other ones. This. What is going on there? Why is that going like that? Leave that one like that for now. Why was I doing that? Because I was thinking of having just one row of those, I think, weren't I? If I could get rid of that, yeah. I just don't think that's the right look, is it? Have a look at the what are Lost Colony ones like. Could work. I was just thinking I could get rid of these ones. That might be the best option, actually. Let's try switching these as well. That full one, that's meant to be a... Oops. Half. Let's switch that like that, and get one of them on there. One more. What if I do it like that, and then that on there? And then get these on this. Well, it doesn't have an end piece on there though. That kind of ruins it. That doesn't really work. Could leave them as metal. Just have the bottom ones with the skin. But I'd need to paint this to make it look the part. Ooh, that's just collapsed. Oh dear. I thought that was supported from the bit, was it not? I'll not get that snap point now. Does that go on that one? can we do that? Or how terrible would it look to use metal ones but upside down? It's just it's got those weird legs sticking out of there that I don't like. I think it probably look better with the thing, what do you call it? Skin? I can't remember what it's called. That's colony skin. That's not connected. Where's the problem? But that's connected there, isn't it? I think. So put that on there. It's not doing anything. And then put those on there. Let's see. Try this paint on it. Not doing anything. It's still got red bits. I thought they paint. Apparently the red bits don't paint. Let me try. Let's get another spray. And cosmetics, dyes, grayscale, white. No. Oh. Oh. Right. Well, the red's still red, which I'm not a big fan of. I was hoping to get rid of that. Let's just try black as the last thing. See if it gets rid of them lights. Grayscale, black. Oh, that gets rid of the lights. Right. So I might need to mess around with colours here to get it to match up with things better. In fact, it's all going to be recoloured eventually anyway. But does that look better? I think I'm happier with it because it's going to be consistent. You're going to have this little weird bit here that doesn't really make a lot of sense. But then apart from that, I think it's alright. Let me just confirm that I don't like any of these other cosmetics. The only other one to try is Extinction in it. Yeah. Let's just give that a little test. Can't see that being the right look in this situation. It's got no variance. No. I mean, it would have been cool if I'd gone for that kind of look on the whole thing. What are these? Like a bit chunkier. I don't know. I kind of like that in a way. Let's some more and see how I feel about this. Yeah, I just need to I do kind of like that in a way. It doesn't seem quite right. I can't have that on there though because it's sticking through. I have to remove it from that one. But and that other one's sticking through as well. I don't think you'll notice that when there's water though. But I don't think you'd... Yeah, I think... Yeah. That'd be fine because it's going to have water on there. You won't see it. I don't think. It's kind of cool, is that? I could make these ones like that as well. Is that the wrong... No, that is the right one. These... I don't know, maybe... Maybe we go for that kind of look, like a bit more of a rustic sort of look. I don't think we can do it on this because that's not going to be the smoothest ride. I don't know though. Like, it looks a bit wrong having spikes on it. How does it look from the outside? I do like the look of that, you know. It's very archy. It's just this is a bit spiky. That's the only thing. Time to make a second slightly larger slide on the outside. Don't know. It's a bit wrong having bumps on it. Little spiky bumps. Like that's not going to help the slide at all. But if we've got plenty of water flowing down, I don't know. I'm liking this the parts with those skins on there. Remember how many pieces need skinning? I'll go through the pain of that. I reckon there's probably a tool I can use to do that anyway. There'll be a mod. Or make a mod if there's not. I'm sure there's a mod though. Maybe it's sandy and I don't know. I'm sure there's a mod for it. I do kind of like that. Maybe this on a steeper angle. look kind of janky. I'm quite into that. I quite like this as well, but I don't know, there's something about this that I like. How does it look on these ones? Yeah. Did you make a template hammer mod? I did, just for speeding up the placement. Yeah. It's called Template Hammer Accelerator, if you want to check it out. Helps show you the speed. Let me find something I can place. Like, don't have any good examples here. What's it's not working? What's going on with this? Placing that will take forever to pick up again. This one, this will do the job. Like snap into things, that's why. Oh yeah, because that's what it does. It snaps to things. You know what, let's just build a trap. Let's do this one, which is now not needed because apparently they fixed not Quetzal's Managamas, which I didn't know until a couple of days ago. So I might need to do a new trap for these now, a simpler one. Watch how fast this is. Boom, 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 boom. Way quicker. I can't go any faster than that though, without completely overwriting the whole thing, making a different blueprint for the template hammer. The way I've done it is just tweaking it. But there's a variable I can't change. I do think it'd look nice. All these are skinned. Okay. It's like woodeny on the outside. It's metallic on the inside. I just wish these bumps weren't on it. That's kind of ruining it for me a little bit. A wooden slide wouldn't go very fast, would it? Is there a... No, there's not a glass skin for that. Unless we just have those on the sides. That could look alright, just having them around the sides. wants to lacerate the turtles. Like that could work. I don't know. I don't know what to do. A lacerate, I can't read. Lacerate as in shred them, right? I'm with you. Decisions. Or we just keep that metallic and just do the supports. In that skin. I think that'd look alright. Yeah. What should I do, Brain? Tell me. Try doing this a little bit different as well. I know that was holding everything up apparently. Oops. About this. You can't answer that. What are you here for then? You're no good. That looks quite cool. Just see how it looks without that. And without that. A little bit flimsy. Those upside down so that spikes are less noticeable. I think it's probably better the other way. Check the other, then decide. What? Check how it works out on with the placement of all the railings and that. Like that. So on this one. And then put. We need that actually. Don't really need that half beam, do I? That's not really achieving anything. Skin on the rails. I mean these ones. Let's redo these because these are going to be all different. So what did I do? Add a half on there. And then full ones going down there. Probably need to do that to there. And this one, and a steeper one. Good afternoon from Canada, Captain Fat Dog. Enjoy all your videos you make. I'm glad I'm able to catch a stream. Oh, thank you for stopping by and let me know. How is the weather in Canada today? So, if I was to leave it unskinned, it'd be like that. Shall I try this upside down? Go for that kind of look. I'd probably keep those going straight though if I was going with this metal. That's not bad though actually, if I wanted to go for the metal look. But I don't know, I'm kind of tempted for this. Side. We've got that. Oh, we've got that basically. Does this look better than what I had? Oh, it looks tidier than that, doesn't it? It fixes the situation with the pillars coming across here anyway. Like, I don't like those, so, and then I don't want that, so it fixes that. Is very beautiful. I'm sure glad we are getting close to summer, the best time of the year, spring and summer and fall. That's a lot of best times of the year, spring and summer and fall. Anything but winter basically. It's a bit miserable here in England today. For a walk, it was a nice day for it. Nice. I've been going out every day for walks and runs and stuff, but today's just so miserable. And I'll have a rest and I'll play some Ark, some building. Back on with it. Kind of need to get some food, but also I want to keep building, so I might just eat really late. Do a really long stream. I can't decide. What do I do? What do I do? Where there's find the misery comes from other things, things best left unsaid in a nice, relaxing stream. Just don't know. Maybe I need to move on and come back to that. Let's move on. Take a break from supports, work on our turtle return, come back. I kind of need to get these supports done to work on the turtle though. Like I figured out the mechanics of the turtle, but I need to build something more permanent here, which means I need to get rid of all this stuff that's in the way. So that's what I need to do. I need to get the supports done, but I don't need to be worrying about details like I am. I can move on from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I should do a backup save for a start, and then I should be able to pick up these without this collapsing and place one of these ones. I'm gonna have to take another one as well, and I'm gonna have to get that one as well. And there we go. Place on there. For that snap point, and then get this back on here, and that doesn't want to place on there, but that's okay, we'll get away with that. And then pick up one of these. Which one is it I need to pick up now? Is it this one? Yeah. Pick up this, which I just lost the snap point for, but I can sort that out. And then what am I doing here? What do I need here? I just need to put, because this one's a bit different now. I just need this, I think, don't I? Line this up with the pillar. Put that on there. Line this up with those like that. Is that going to place? Yes, it's going to place. Use our nice quick auto build. Boom! Works help with mental health and physical. Indeed they do, yeah. It looks really cool, thank you. Great. That needs switching to a half, and then we need a beam there. That beam's connected to this pillar, and then that can go into there. Can I get, I don't think I can get away with a pillar on there, can I? Can I? Might be able to. Ooh, I can. can go down to there. Like that. I need to get some support going that way. That'll do for now. Like that. Which means I can pick this up. Might as well pick it up from the bottom. No longer need it. And we can get half pillar on there. And we can fix this up. So we need that on there, and then that on there, that on there. We get a wall on. That's not a wall, that's a railing, that's a wall. Wall on there. Pick these up. So that's connected to that, that's connected down to here. We need this sorting out. I should be able to pick these up now. All good. And then we get beams. I'll go for a half beam there. Half beam. Pillar. Oops, we're in the right place. Pillar. Pillar. Half pillar. Pillar. And then how far do we need to go here? I need to go 1, 2, 3, and I've gone 1.5, so I need to do another 1.5. And then a pillar there. And that should support that, which means I should be able to pick these bits up. Should we do a backup? Hey, Dodo Frodo, how are you doing, stream? How are the stream doing? I think they're doing good. Leave it at that for now with the foundations. Maybe I should just leave these as they are, like that's structurally supporting that now. I won't bother doing all this extra stuff that I was doing on there because I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet, so I think I'll just do them like this for now. Let's move on to the next one. That one was fairly easy, so hopefully the next one's easy too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to be working with this one here. This is a bit of an awkward one to work with, but it'll be okay. I think I can pick this up. Yeah, and then we'll put that there. Yeah, that's fine actually. I thought it was going to stick out more than what it is. It's fine, nobody's going to notice that. So that's in position, which means I'm just going to put half pillar there for safety, and then pick up something, pick this one up. And I've got this, yeah, this is the right place to be doing it, yeah. Let's pick that up. And let's get our template again. Pillars, this one. Let's place that on somewhere there. And then that looks like it's pretty much the right way around already. I've got a foundation in the way though. Hopefully I can pick this up. Looks to be okay. But that's not placing. It's an awkward height for it. So I'm going to have to switch to the other template and redo that. So we want pillars alt. And again, place it somewhere there. And get that aligned. Something like that. And then this one is placeable. And go like that. And then pick this up. That's connected. That can stay there actually. Need that. Beam on there. And then another beam, which is just about getting all the way into the cliff, but I am going to need to have a string of pillars coming down from this. So I might do two halves there. Like that instead. And we'll do the pillars coming down from here. Like that. And that just needs to go to there, not very far at all, so let's get rid of this. And then get another half on there. And a pillar there. Foundation support. Yeah. Is that one done then? Oh, we need to patch this up. Which is easy, I think, because it just snaps from that. Right, cool. Let's demo some more of these. Right, what are we doing with this now then? Let's see where 12 takes us to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 here. Beam. Let's mark that. So a little bit of an awkward place because it's neither here nor there. Do I do a horizontal one? or do I just go straight down to here? So can I get one, put one here? Ooh, it'd be right on the edge. Probably gonna look a bit weird. Could go one more, would that help? Try putting one there. It's going to be on the edge as well though, really, isn't it? They all are. Don't really want to go here with it now. What's going to look best here? Or we go down. We could go down this way. I could maybe do it like on an angle, like this way, and then have a pillar going into here. Oh well, a beam going into here. I might do that. Something different. Let's sort this out then. So that's got pillars all around that, so I should be able to pick up this and this. Now, question is that going to stick inside there and cause problems? No, that looks like it might be. I don't know. No. Might be okay, it might not. Just gonna have to place it and see. Constructed still, that's... Oh, because I did it on the wrong one. I want it to be here. I'll look inside, see if we can see that. In fact, it's going to be easier to find where it is if I demo thing. Where's it even gone? Is that it there? No, that's not the one, is it? That's underneath here. There it is. So if I demo something, this, pick that up, and this. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to see if that's sticking through. It is sticking through a little bit. And I can land on that. Let me try that the other way around. Let's try that. I am landing on it, but it's... I think it might be okay when that wall's on there. I think it'll be okay. So, next thing. Pillars. Disable snapping. And I was thinking to align this with the cliff. Or I align it with this and then I rotate the beam. Or would that look weird? Might look weirder. Might be less weird to do it this way. Just give it a go. Place, yeah. So let's just slap those down there. And get that on there. That should be connected. Yes, it is. And then where do I want this beam? I could do it there even. There. Let's pick this up. So, oops. That on there. So it's either that, or we go down a little bit lower and have it go into the cliff. One thing to consider is I need foundation support here. That doesn't want to go on there. This might have to be a half. Foundation, let's try add it then. Pillar. And then stick a half beam on here. That's not a foundation though. And then I get something on here like that. Can't get it underneath, but I can get it there on top, which might be okay. Fine, yeah. What sort of distance is this to the next one then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's okay. That's similar kind of distance. Normally 12 gap between them. Worked out okay to have that as. And I could even shift this one over this way if I wanted. I don't think I'm going to bother. That's fine. So we can get rid of this. Into that. That's a foundation, isn't it? That is a foundation, yeah. Which means I can get rid of this. That's messing up my perspective of the situation. Get rid of that. Yeah. I'm wondering if it'd look better if it was at that height though. It was just sort of resting on top of the cliff. Would that look better? Potentially. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not like anyone's going to be inspecting this bit though. Like round the back, nobody's going to be going here really, I don't think. Well done, very creative, Captain, thank you. I think I'll leave it like that for now. Maybe just stick like a railing here. And a steep angle. Will give me that one. Come on. Something like that. Like that, it kind of works. Just like with the skin on it. I am kind of liking them skins, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of like them. So that's connected to that. So next job is to work from this way, which should actually be fairly simple. It's just pillars straight down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we'll do it here. This has got a roof on this bit, so this is fairly straightforward, yeah. All we need to do is remove that and that. I should do another backup, really. I'll do it after I've done this one. And then pillars. That's obstructed, not surprising. It normally is. This up. That on there, and then get that back on there, and then pick this up. Did I fill in that hole? I didn't fill in that hole, did I? Or did I? No, I didn't. Remembered. I'm gonna have to go like this. Fix this one. Get that on there like that. The skins do change the way they look. Yeah, it's just whether it's a good thing or not. Because I'd imagined it being like all colourful and metallic and shiny, but then I do kind of like this with the supports. Then the issue that I've got is I quite like it on this as well. It's just that it's got these bumps, these spikes, which don't look very slidey. They look like they might be quite painful to slide over. So I don't know how I feel about that. I think they look good for the supports, but doing the entire slide in them wouldn't look right. I think it would, apart from the spikes. I think it'd look nice on the outside. We could do it on this top half, maybe. What about that? If you're not sliding on that. This is the wrong skin. Although that looks quite nice as well. This is the one I meant to do. try a little bit of it. I think that might work. It's just that one doesn't match up to this one. Then I suppose I could have these going down here on either side though. That's the wrong skin again. Could have those on the sides. Pattern would be too repetitive. See, I think that about these metal ones though, with all the squares. And you can mix these up by going like this on random ones. That's not very random what I've just done, but you get the idea. Even flip some there maybe to mix it up a bit. Yeah, I'm tempted to go for that kind of look. I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway, let's continue building. Let's and there, and get that aligned something like that. I think, is that right? Yeah. This foundation's in the way. But I should be good to get rid of those now. In theory. Because that's connected to this. This pillar's going to be supporting a chunk of that, so we should be okay. We go like that. Can I build that? No, I need to do the other one then. Pillars Alt, which is my favourite one anyway. I like this one better than the other one. It's already got a half at the top. Like that. The choice you made so far affected. I don't know about that. Could always be better. That's connected to pillar thin, which is this one here, so that's okay. That wall should snap back onto that beam, pillar even, like that. Hopefully that doesn't stick through that pillar. Let's check. We can't see any pillars sticking through. I think we're okay. We're okay. So that like that. And then just keep doing that, working my way up. Back up. Let's get a back up. Demo some stuff. For now there, get rid of this stuff. And it's all still standing. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, all good. Just got back in looking good, Cap. You're doing fantastic job, mate. Thank you. Get in there. I just need to make some decisions on what kind of look I want to go for with all these bits, but yeah, that's all that wonky foundation stuff gone at least. Yeah, I think I'll come back to this to decide what to do with these skins and stuff. I think I need to think about that when I'm not streaming. I need to go away from it for a while and come back and have another look at it with a fresh perspective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here. That. And pick up. It's quite flat here actually. Do I still want to be doing it on this one? It is very flat, although that's what you'd expect at the top of the slide. I wonder if I should do it on this one instead. It's going to look best. That might be okay. Stick with that. So, pillar. On one of these. Probably go for that one. Pick this up so that we can actually place it. Like that. And then I can pick this up. And then I can go inside here. And then I can place this on here. Something like that angle. Should be okay. Oh, now it wants the other template. Of course it does. It's always the opposite to what you want, isn't it? Take that way a little bit. Something like that. And let's auto build quite a lot of pillars there. Pick up the gate. And this needs replacing with halves. Like that, and that one should be connected. Yes, it is. Be happy with that. Yeah. Let's get this back into position. That snap to, yeah, that snaps to that. On to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I want to go for this one or do I want to go for this one? I might do it this one so that they're kind of staggered, so they're not all like in a straight line. Yeah. So let's pick this up. Pick this up. And should we do this on there? Put that on there. Put that back on there. And pick that up. And then place this. Which one is it going to be this time? There. Something like that. And that doesn't want to place because we need the opposite one. So pillars, get that in that corner there, rotate that a bit. And build that. And then we need to replace this with halves. That should be connected. Yes, it is. Do we have a snap point for this wall? We do. That can go straight back on there. Almost there. Let's get a backup and then we'll continue. Should we delete that backup and then make a new backup? So we're not making too many backups because that one wasn't long ago. So far, so good. Let's start to pick some of these up as well. Two more. Leave it at that. Right. Probably one more longer one, and then we're up to that top bit then, I think. Right, this next one I'm going to want to go on the other side probably to stagger them more. I like to stagger them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but we're going to do it on this one here. So let's pick up that and pick up that, and then let's see how this works out. Ooh, it's letting me place that there as well. That's nice. And then pick up. That is actually a little bit twisted here, so it makes sense to do the one that I'm doing. Pick up that, and then trim this, so something like that. Tricky one to align. Something along those lines, I think. Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of foundation here. That's not gonna collapse, is it? It shouldn't do. Okay. And that's placeable. That's nice. means we can go boom, 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 boom. Pick that up. And that should be connected. Yes, it is. And then we'll get that back on there. Nice and easy. Pick these up. And this. And that. This is causing confusion being there, so I'm going to get rid of that. And then we're pretty much there. How many is it to the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not sure how I want to do this bit yet, so what I might do is just do some temporary support here for now, but nicer temporary support. Higher with that. That should be close enough. Just do that for good measure though. And then pillar. That's got foundation support, so that'll give support to this, which means none of this is now needed in theory. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I'm going to rebuild all this, so let's just get rid. So I should be able to disconnect this from here now. Do I definitely want to do this? Just wondering if I'm going to have a Diplo pushing this. Do I want to go too higher than what? 2 more rings on the top of this. It's going to have a Diplo push start anyway. Might do that, you know. Might keep that on there. Lost my snap point for that now, don't I? Oh no, that's it there. I might keep that and do 2 rings around there. I'll get rid of this. Or do I even want to go to that extent? Go completely horizontal with it. Let's get rid of this stuff. Go. It's not even supported by anything, is it now? Holding these up. That. That should be held up by that, shouldn't it? How far away is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we should be okay to get rid of this. that all gone. Get rid of these. We got water now. We have got water, yeah. I don't know how long ago you said that. I was in focus mode then. Yeah, there's this skin, waterfalls and fountains or whatever it's called. Yeah, look at this. I need to do it going all the way down though. But nice bit of water. So yeah, just got finished, well, pretty much finished doing these pillars. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me show you. I'll do it on this. In fact, I'll do a new one. I'll place a new one down. So decor box. You can put it on any size decor box. It does the same thing. So I think I'm a bit fast there. We can have that there, and then where is it? Cosmetics, waterfall. Oops, that's a folder. So we've got waterfalls and we've got fountains in here. Fountains are okay, there's fountains. I find the waterfalls more interesting, more useful. So it always shows it the wrong way around on here for some reason, but then when you place it, it goes the right way. But what you can do is there's all kinds of settings on here. If you go into skin settings, we've got all these variants. So that's the large one that we're on at the moment. We've got this curved one, we've got a thin one, thin curved, a shallow one like that. This curved one, all sorts of shapes. And then you've got these effects. You can enable effects so that you got the little ripply bits on the top and the bottom. Yeah, loads of options, yeah. You haven't even seen it all yet. And we've got water speed. You can change the speed of that. Some of them look a bit glitchy when you put it on high speed, but actually it's not too bad from a distance on that one. And then what else have we got? Rotating and scaling. So you can make little tiny waterfalls, or you can make massive waterfalls like that. And then where's it gone now? Where's my decor box gone? There it is. What else? Set that back to normal rotation. Yeah, you can rotate in every direction, whatever you need. Pretty cool. So yeah, it's quite handy for what I need, because I need to be able to rotate and scale and all that to get it to fit this slide properly. Yeah, look at me using mods. Well, cosmetic mods, but you know. There we go. So yeah, what I'm doing with this, Ras, you'll love this. So the turtles, when they get down to the bottom, they're going to walk up a ramp. I think it's going to have some kind of wall like what I've got here, but a nicer one that pushes them this way because when they're following, they're like here and they're wanting to walk this way, but they end up like here and then they start walking this way. So I'm going to have them like pushed into the center of here, and then a ramp that goes all the way up to here. So they're going to be following something. They're going to follow all the way up the ramp. They're going to go to the top of here. Then they're going to get into position here. They're not going to be able to go down the slide by themselves. They're going to be following something that's going to be up here. And so they'll be facing forwards, ready to go. There'll be a door behind, blocking it from the Diplo, and then when you open the door, the Diplo will give you a shove to go down, and then the next one will get into position. Yeah, that's what I've been planning. Just need to get all this stuff out of the way that I was using for experimenting yesterday. I might need some, whatchamacallums though, X sensors and all that. So I might need to wait for Genesis to finish this. Because I'd also like to put some lights on it, like green light, red light, and have them controlled with tech sensors and stuff. So, yeah, don't know when I'm gonna get this done. I might have to put it on hold for a while until Genesis. Unless I get modded ones. Get modded ones, they're gonna be in the game anyway. I'm sure someone's made a mod for them, haven't they? Yeah, there we go, that's pretty much it. That's where we're at. Have you seen it sliding all the way down yet? I don't know if you've been around when I've done the full slide. Modded ones who even are. They're going to be in the game anyway. Is it a mod if it's going to be in the game anyway? Whee! I think it's time we called a welfare check on Cap. There we go, successful run. I'm gonna have to clear out some of these turtles at some point, they're everywhere. Kid man, thanks. Yeah, it's taking shape now. Need to get this automation up and running next. And then just working on details after that. I was experimenting with the wasteland skins. I wasn't sure whether to use some of them for a bit more of a rustic look, but I don't know, I've not decided yet. But I'm gonna get the mechanics of this up and running first. Gen 1 brings pressure pads, doesn't it? These can be incorporated, surely. Yeah, pressure pads, pressure plates, X sensors, and jump pads. But I don't think I'm going to use jump pads on this. The pressure plates and sensors, yeah. We can definitely make use of a pressure plate at the top here for controlling the door so that the Diplo doesn't push the next one down as well. Well done, mate, that is cool, thanks. I thought pressure plates were already in. Oh, I'll wait for Genesis for that. Right, question is, where do I want this slide to start? So that's going to impact where I place. That's going to impact where I place my ramp in it. So I need to get that right. just feels so low tech. Didn't expect him so late. Yeah, I'd love if they added stone and metal pressure plates as well, because the wooden ones are a bit useless because everything breaks them, so you can't really use them for trapping. Like all the carnivores will just eat them. Skins will drop a week later for them anyway. Yeah, it's about the it's the not being broken that I care about. I don't care about how they look. I just don't want them to break when dinosaurs stand on them. I feel like I should extend this further. What was it, 10 to there? Let me just count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 to the end of here. 12 to there, so I could put a pillar there. And then maybe... yeah, I could go all the way to there. As long as the Diplo gives it a good shove. That should work. Maybe I do that, maybe I put this back how it was. Let's see if I've got which one is it? A thing that will work for this. One of these. This one that I like. I do like this one. But it might be more problematic in this scenario. I think this is going to be the least problematic in this scenario. Enable snapping. Let's try working from here, I think. And I'm going to make sure that I've got template tier only on so that it does the thatch in the right place, and then auto build and go. Nice. Love to see it. And then we can get rid of those. That, and we need to add those to the thing, it seems. What are these ones? Pillar, flat, half thin. What are these ones? Are they the same thing? Yeah, they're the same thing. Destroy all space. Pillar, flat, half, thin, thatch, C, space 0. There we go. Next one then. So it's this one. Get that on there. Template tier only. Auto build. Go. Nice. Demo those. And on to the next one. To build template tier only. Go. Them. And will it work on the last one is the question. Don't know if it's going to cause problems because it's like got these ones in front of it sandwiched between them. Let's find out. It seems to be okay. Apart from that one. We'll fix that by hand. What do I need to do to fix that then? Why didn't that work? Needs a beam on there. And then, no, that doesn't look right. Something's not right there. Did it just snap to the wrong thing, maybe? No, that's definitely not right. That should be right, shouldn't it? Let's just get rid of this stuff and just do it the other way. So, demo that. Get that on there, that on there, that on there, that on there. And demo them. There we go. Now flat. The Diplo should be able to give a good shove there. So we need to get this into position. I wonder if I need to do one more going downwards to make sure that it can't climb on that. I need to test that out really. This out of the way. I need to test out. I've got a ceiling here. Can the turtle walk onto it? What's going to happen? Or how do I even, what do I even want this to look like? I need to think about aesthetics really at this point. So we're going to have this water. That's going to be running down. But then, what do I want beyond this point? It's going to make sense to have a pool of water really, isn't it? Or do we have the water flowing on this part as well? Maybe we do that. Half of a snake. Does anyone still play Ark Evolved anymore? Yeah, a lot of people still play, especially PvP community. A lot of them still play it. And I guess people on older consoles and maybe people with PCs that can't handle ASA, but yeah, there's still a lot. I think that's looking okay. Yeah, I need to decide how I'm going to do this bit. I might have to do this curved waterfall in. Let me see. See what works here. So needs to go that way. And stick a waterfall on there. And I think I need this one. And then I need to go on to rotate skin. I don't know which way I need to rotate it. That is the right way, yeah? Like that. And scale it down a bit. Maybe something like that would work best. I'll pick this one up. This is a large decor box. Pick that up. Redo that later. But I'm thinking more like that kind of scale. The sides look a little bit dodgy though, like that. But maybe it is what it is. Let me just test the large waterfall. That's got a longer bit though at the top, which is not the top on here, but it's going to be hanging out of the outside of the slide anyway, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think any of these ones really help. Just confirm though. I think that might work for the top. It'd have to be a lot bigger than that. Oh, it's kind of curved the other way though, isn't it? Yeah, it curves that way. That's not really any good. What was the problem with this one? Oh, yeah, it's gonna have to be this one then. Gotta be. It's gonna have to be scaled down. Could go smaller like that. Maybe 0.5. And then just need to rotate that a little bit. Other way. Something like that. Sides do look a little bit weird. But don't think I can do much about that. The only thing I can think to do about that would be 2 of these side by side. Shall I give that a go? Make that like that for now. Let's try this, see what it's like if I've got them side by side. So, one like that. And one like that. And then those on there. And options, variants, curved, scale down to like 0.5, rotate. To be more like that. No, that's not going to work, is it? It's going to be... don't think it's going to work. It's going to look weird. I'll just confirm that, but I think it's going to look weird with a dip in the middle. Not a dip, the opposite of a dip. A peak. That needs switching to one as well. And then tilt them up a bit. One more. Not as bad as I was expecting. Try messing with the scale a little bit. Scale it down a bit more. Then those might meet up in the middle. Scale skin, scale down. That's not terrible. That's an option. Like lower on the sides then, so you can't see. It's going to be a lot more work to place though. Whether I want to go through that hassle placing those, setting them all up. What scale have I got that on now? And then it's scaled down as well, so I think it was only one, oh, it's only 1 point smaller. It's not much different. It would be more work doing that. I just don't think it's worth it, is it? I think it's worth the hassle, but we'll keep it in mind in case I decide it is worth it. But for now, I think this is the strat. Just go like this. Just a little bit too curved. The only issue, it's slightly sticking through there. It's not terrible. Let me try this on 0.4. I think it gets worse the smaller you scale it, on the sides that is. But then we've got this to contend with as well, sticking out of the side of it. And it's not like I can move it. It needs like a location offset putting on this as well. We've got scale, we've got rotation, we need location. That'd definitely help. I could also try on here. Hang on, let me just think about this. If I had it on an angle on there, how would that work out? Or I could even angle it myself. Yeah. I'm overthinking things again. It's a problem whichever way you do it. I think it does look better, slightly bigger actually. It's just that it's going to be sticking out through the bottom of there. That can be just a little water leak, even though it's going inwards. So as long as I get a good shove in here. It should go down here okay. Kind of need to test that there really. Actually use my template right as well. Need a beam on here to place on. Where's it gone? Pillars. Something like that. Oh, this is the wrong one. Need the other one. Pillars. Like that. I need to test out to see if this gets pushed down okay. So get that on there. And then get you into position. Get some weight on there and claim. That gave it a good shove. Still makes me laugh seeing that. It got stuck inside. Got stuck inside. Oh no, there it is. So that's okay, yeah. I wonder if I ought to just continue these walls this way. This is gonna get annoying. I'm thinking maybe we have a little bit of a wall here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll continue this way. Let's get rid of that for now. Get some walls on here. Like that. One more, maybe one more. This little square area. And then what do we do with this then? I want to put some beams on here. What's that going to look like? Yeah, I like that. Some beams on there, it's like a portal. And then, how far does this waterfall go? So this goes like 1, 2, 3. It's going like 4.5, but those are close together, so might get away with this on here, decor box on here, like that, waterfall on there, it'd be nice to be able to copy these settings. What's pin code for? Oh, for the decor box. Accessing it. Curved. Rotate. Not that much. 90 degrees actually, this one needs to be, doesn't it? Or maybe. No, that's... Well, we need to scale it actually, don't we? That's why it's throwing me off. Oops, that's a bit too small. 0.6, or is it 0.7? 0.7. Rotate. It's going to look best here. It's not quite aligned right, that is it? We can rotate that to fix that. That's 0.7. I kind of need it to be a bit higher on the end, I think, don't I? And give this a bit of rotation. That's the wrong way. Ah, that one doesn't help either. Maybe it'd be easier to replace this. You've got to do like this and then like this to fix it. Yeah, that works. And that's pushing it over that way as well. It's not helping. Try that. And then try increasing those. I need to go more than that. More than that. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm getting there. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Set that to 90. Yeah, it just needs to go over that way a little bit, doesn't it? It was aligned better with that. I think that'd be okay. So that's like the starting point. So the turtle gets onto here. We need something to block this. Let's just temporarily put its foundation support. Like this. For now. Actually, I could do my permanent fixing on there. I'll leave it for now. I don't know how this is all going to work out. So that like that. And then what was I doing? I was putting this on here temporarily so the turtle can't get out of there. Let's see what happens now. If we spawn turtle in here, it did get pushed that way. It's not going any further. Might work. It's going to depend on these follow mechanics as well. So I need to get, let's just go like this for now. Beam on there and a beam on there. Let's just stick a pillar. Let's get, in fact, let's get a beam there, and a beam there, and pillar there, and let's get a turtle on here, and then we'll whistle this turtle. Trying to move now, I think. Right, next thing I want to test is I want to go. It's glitched out of there. Need some higher walls on this. Stop moving. But could go like that, and maybe like that. Decrease the chances of it escaping. Looks a bit less inviting though now. Like that. I think it might need a slight slope backwards as well. Either that or have it drop down a little. I don't know. Yeah, I think it probably needs a slight slope. It's going to be tricky to do. It might be a little bit. Let's see what this does if I whistle this now. It's trying to turn. Is it off? No. It seems to bounce back once it gets to that bit. But I want it to be nice, sat nice and still, really. I think it's going to have to be on solid ground. I think we're going to have to get rid of some stuff here. Let's put a pillar on here to support that, which allow us pick up this and do I want to do another one? Let's do another one. Pick up that. And then let's just temporarily place these like this. Let's see how that behaves now. So it's gonna slide around there. Is it not stood on solid ground? It's gonna whistle. Still bouncing around all over the place. Do they just need to be higher, maybe? Could try putting a beam on there. Stick that on there. That might help, I don't know. That's sat on there. What happens if I whistle? Whistle that. What's it gonna do? It's wiggling around. I'm not sure about these mechanics of it kind of needs to stop on its own, really. Needs to stop walking. It's still trying to get closer to this and it can't. I wonder if I need to get this at just the right height so that it walks up the ramp and then it stops at just the right place. That should work in theory. I just need to figure out that height distance again. And then, ideally, I think I prefer it without these bits. So I can make a nice platform for standing on that surrounds this. And I just need to get it so that it gets onto this bit. I need it to stop wiggling. In just the right place. I wonder if I need to get it to walk. No, I can't get it to walk from there because the Diplo's in the way there. I need it to drop in from the side, don't I? Has to drop in from the side. How can I do that? If it gets too high, it's going to stop following. I need it to stop following when it gets here, unless it slides in. Toy with the idea of it sliding in from here for a minute. If it was sliding in, that would mean that it could stop following there. Tricky one. Not sure what to do with that. ideal scenario needs to walk up to here, drop down to here. How do I get it to stop fidgeting? It'd stay still if it was confined in a one-by-one box, but do I want to do that? Still might fidget, I don't know. But it should stay still enough to get on. I'd rather if it was just like sat here, nice and still. It's like just sat there, that'd be perfect. Although it's quite high actually, the back of it, and I was thinking everyone would be jumping on, but I could do with being lower really, looking at that. So maybe I do need walls on there. You don't want anyone slipping down there, though, is the other issue. Does that help at all? I'm getting stuck really. Can jump onto there, no problem. Maybe do some stairs actually. As long as they don't obstruct turtle. That might be an option. Have some stairs on the side aboard it. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get the turtle to go there and stay there nice and still. How do I get it stop following? In just the right place. Height thing. If it's a height thing, then the only way I can see it working is if I get rid of these off here and it climbs up to this bit, and then that's just the perfect height that it stops following this. That doesn't really make sense to not have walls there for the water's sake. Turtle John, things that keep happening. Stop following. The height matters. It would get up to that point. It's just not happening yet, is it? It's got to climb up onto here. It's the only way I can see it working. Climbing up to that height. How can I make it look like the water's contained whilst having a ramp going up there then? Let's get rid of it. Oh no, the water's on there, isn't it? We're going to get rid of that because the water's on it. Where's that there then? If I had a ramp, it went... Turtles like stairs. If I had that going up there, and it would need the whole thing to be stairs, really, I think. Like the part that it stood on now would need to be stairs for that to work. It needs to like go up into that position. Or at least some kind of slight slope ramp thing. One of them other ones. Roof, so that it can walk up to that point and then it gets to just the right point and it stops still because it's got to the height that it needs to get to stop following. So if that was the floor of the water, how can I make that look right? So this would be this. This would be more like here. That would be the floor. The water's there. Would you even see it anyway if I was to hide that a bit? Would you see that anyway? Yeah, you would see it. It's not ideal. I can't think how else I could make it work. Turtles need to be walking up here. Turtles need to be walking up this ramp and then stop. And then we get a shove. If I could get and there. That was oops. There. I'd have to be like pixel perfect with this position of the creature up there. But it would get up to the top of this, stop, and then the Diplo should be able to push it over there, I'd have thought. That's... well, yeah, that should work. Just a matter of how do we make this not look weird, like, we can't have, like, water that's just there. That's not right. Water should be contained. Other option is, can we drop it in? Drop it in so it gets to here. That would mean I'd have to have the follow creature underneath. If the follow creature was underneath, we would go up to the top. The turtle would walk along here. It would drop down here. And then because it drops height, it gets closer to the creature down here. And it gets close enough that it stops following. Is that the way to do it? And then that allows me, not only is that cool having a turtle drop down, but that allows me to build like whatever platform around here for players to walk on and stuff. There's no obstruction. This water's going to be nice and contained in this kind of setup. Get some nice things like that going on. That'll all look nice. Just drop down here. I just need ceilings there for it to sit on. I think it'll sit on those. Seems pretty chill there. And a door here with a Diplo. I think that's the way to do it. Sure that's gotta work. So we would bring that in from there. Let's just do this with beams and stuff for now. So we go like that. Go like this. And then go like how's that working out? So go like this. It needs to drop down a hole that size. Just there. I might get rid of these ones actually. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Let's get some railings. I'll clean this up later. Make it all nice and neat if it works out, that is. So they would come up a ramp, walk along here, drop down here. I can test this actually. Let's get some foundation support. Let's make this a bit longer. Something like that. We get a turtle in here. Hopefully it doesn't climb over the railings. Let's destroy that one. And then let's test it with this turtle for now. It's not going to be in the perfect position, but it'll give us an idea of what's happening. Whistle that. That walks along there trying to get to that. And eventually, go on, drop. Then ceilings might be causing problems. Might need to get rid of ceilings that are around there. It looks like it's still hanging on to this one, must be. Oh, change your mind. Interesting. Let's try that again. Come on, figure it out. Right, that's going the right way now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's so close. You're floating. You're not just drop down there, no? Does that help if I put that on there? I'll move this turtle over to the side a little bit. I can't. Yeah, I can. I'll have to do that. Every time I look up, this has got more complicated. Oh, it's dropped, it's dropped. We're conceiving some amazing plans here. I need it to stop still. Here is my problem. But for it to stop still, it needs to get a certain vertical distance from the turtle, and I want it to be facing forward is the other complication. It needs to be facing forward, so the turtle it's following needs to be either below here facing this way, or it needs to be above here where this one is. But to get it to stop trying to chase it, it needs to get closer to it, especially vertically. So I'm building this so that it walks along here and then drops down, and then it's close enough so it stops trying to get to it, and it's just like sat here ready for you to get on. That's my plan. Come on. We're gonna have some right traffic jams on this. I can tell already. Come on. Come on. Hey, look at that. I mean, it escaped, but... Oh, did it? No, it's going back. It's still trying to get to it though, because it's too far away as this turtle. I think I need to get this higher up the hill. And these structures are a little bit in the way. I could do with getting rid of them really, but just struggle with it for now. Let's get a moss chops. What was the distance? It was 1,200 units, wasn't it? Which is 4 walls. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That is like 4 walls there. That might be just about the limit. Let's get that just a little bit. Might do it there. I'm hoping. Let's get rid of this one. And see what happens. If it drops down and then it stops trying to move, I'll be happy. Move. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. I wonder if it'd be better if the lane was like here and then it walks forward onto this bit. That would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to tweak this. Let's just redo this. What's that held up by? That's connected to that beam somehow. Oh, that's still connected. That's still trying to move. Still trying to move. I might need to move this further up. Maybe even here. Right, that's stopped moving now, I think. I think I might have cracked it. This is the one. What's holding this up? Is it this railing? Yeah, it's connected to the pillar. So, let's try again. Let's work with these. So we need ball needs to be there. Which means the lane needs to be here. Well, actually, it's going to go this way, isn't it? And then it's going to go that way. So, this on here. And that. And that. And that. No, that's not right. It needs to be offset. Oops. Yeah, this is the lane here. So that goes like that. We have railings on here to stop that getting out. That, and I suppose we could do something like, well, I guess it doesn't really need this. That'll guide it in. So come here, drop down there, hopefully. In theory. So that should be... Is that going to be far enough? I don't know, let's just test it. Turtle. So that. Come on, turtle. Figure it out. Definitely gonna have some traffic jams. I don't know if it's just a weird turtle or what. Seems to be struggling to figure it out. Here we go. And don't know, that was a bit of a dodgy one, and the Diplo was getting in the way. Let's try again. I don't know if that was just a dodgy one. Come on, I'll figure it out. Come on. Seem to be struggling more now with this setup. I don't seem to know where to go. I'm taking them railings off. I don't know if they've got anything to do with it. It might be this railing here that's confusing it. No. Don't know if the Moschop's position's got anything to do with it as well. Maybe it needs to go a little bit lower down. It was quite consistent on the other setup I had before. It was quite consistently facing the railings and being pushed over that way. Just don't seem to know which way to go at the moment. I don't know what that's all about. I wonder if it helps to moving this. Has that helped? That might have helped. Maybe not. It looked like it was. I don't know why it's behaving like this now. something to do with the configuration of structures it doesn't like. Don't know what's going on with that. What is there to not like about jumping off here? Like it's going everywhere except there. Oh, there we go. I just took that ceiling off and so it's landed weird. There's some walls on there. Wasn't really watching what was going on with that then. Try another one. The need to what they need is a disable pathfinding option. Why haven't they added that? Follow distance would make any difference to this. Doesn't look like. Why didn't it like that? Why was it okay with it before and it's not now? What's so different about it? Wants to go everywhere except there. Suppose this part would work better as a slide. Come to think of it. Maybe we just need to slide in from here. As long as it's going to face the right way though, that's the problem. It's having it facing the right way that's the issue there. Nope. Struggling to settle on that ceiling, and I might try putting that beam back on there. See if that helps. Realised I need to get to the shop for something to eat before it closes. Closes in 14 minutes. I've not eaten anything all day, pretty much. Let's see if I can get this working. Yeah, I think I might have to leave it that for today and get to the shop. Let's see if I can get this to drop down one more time. Or I could have it slide onto this ceiling and then walk forward. What would happen next time it comes here? I'm going to put a rail in there, lock it in. Come on. Come on. Yes. Still trying to get to that. Stopped now, I think. Try this again. But from here, instead of trying to get to walk down that. Let's just test this part. It seems to be stopping there, kind of. Yeah, more testing needed. And that's gonna have to be it for now, though. Yeah. Good progress. Let's get a backup of this, actually. It's taking shape. There's quite a lot of work to do now. That still need to make that look a bit prettier and consistent. Yeah, it's getting there. Anyway, I need to go get some food. Right. Let's see, is anyone else streaming? Stream this, isn't it? Done it all day. Can't even see anyone streaming, so we won't bother with that. But thanks for watching. See you later, everyone. Have a great evening or morning or afternoon, whatever it is. Bye.